Hello, everybody. It's
Whoa, whoa.
me, your favorite demon from the wrong side of the tracks, Penico Izumi, aka the Abyssal Pen, and I'm joined, as per the usual, by.
Hello, hello, everybody. It's me, it's Hina Haze on the screen instead of in the chat, although I'll probably also be in the chat. Here to hang out with you guys and play some Jade that's definitely not spelled with an A.
I actually do really love that they actually commented on that in the fucking game too. Fucking Ruby. Also, I'm gonna throw out there, for those of you who aren't in the community Discord, we've got one member who's so excited about this that he literally posted at the exact same time that I made the announcement that it was time for us to play the game. So it makes me happy to say that we do have people who are really happy about our collab streams.
Oh my god. Also, what's funny is the same person who's like, guys, I can't wait for you to get to this part. It's also the same type of chaos demon that is like so adorably active that they stall us from moving forward in the same game that they want us to move forward in. And I love that so much.
It really is P energy. Also, look at that. I never noticed before that the game actually keeps track of what day in game it was.
I would hope that it would, considering how many days there are in this game.
Well, no, because like if you look at our earlier save files from like the beginning of the game, like during our first combat encounter and everything, those don't have day markers because we hadn't actually started our time at the school yet. But like they actually have day markers underneath the saves.
Ziggy is saying that I am being too quiet. You need to bring me up a smidge, apparently, which is a brave statement considering the peaks I can reach.
I absolutely will. Thank you. Let's bring you up a smidge. There we go. Speak the
It
words,
could be
Bean.
just because I always speak the. You can't silence me. I'm always speaking the words.
I mean,
Yay!
who would want to?
You can't complain later when I break your eardrums.
Also, hello Zigzy, welcome. Everybody, if you aren't, reminder to follow Zigzy. They're one of my fellow Speak VZ members, and in absolute joy, I cannot tell you how many times I'll be playing Repo or just like pop in to like hang out with this one while they're having some off time, and it's always fun. Go follow Zigzy. This is my official endorsement.
They're such a gem. I had so much fun playing with them.
Sure
You want? We can play more Repo tonight. I got time. We'll hit you up.
Yeah, actually, I was gonna say, I would really actually like to attempt to try to set up a test stream, but I have honestly no idea how to get the new Twitch test stream thing going. I just always mark them as it being a test. Hey John, welcome. Always glad to see our resident Ruby expert in here.
I forgot to pour my soda. You're gonna have to excuse the weird water noises. Or I can mute like a professional, but that seems like effort.
Meanwhile, me drinking Hawaiian punch. That's not even actually Hawaiian punch. It's just water with a Hawaiian punch flavored pouch.
Chat, I need you to choose for me. Yellow or green? What am I doing? Yellow or green?
She trusts you guys.
Let's see a vote for green. Purple wasn't a choice, John.
You know, if you drop Dr. Pepper directly into your veins like me, coward, also green. I'm.
Purple is a good color. Actually, to be fair, I do have a purple drink, but that was not two of the colors. All right, we're going with green. I'm having lime sweps. That's what we're doing.
There we go.
Aw, babe, you're so fucking cute. You're such a
Yellow
bee.
because I feel bad for it. Nobody else voted for it. I got you, yellow. You're one of my least favorite colors, but I got you.
Oh wow. Yeah. Honestly though, like the original
Just
to
enjoy
me, the
piss.
original Schwepp color is yellow. So my brain's like, it is nice, but every now and again when they have like, hey, you can get 5 for $5, I'm like, well, I
Yellow's been
can't just get
overrated
5
since
of the something I
Pikachu.
know I like. So I'm like, let's get some lime in this biz.
2 references to piss in the first 5 minutes.
Not my fault.
We're off to a great start. I love today. Well, okay, actually, we're gonna say 2 references to piss, and then
And one's
one
Pikachu.
and then 1 reference to Pikachu. Which
Yeah.
admittedly, that's the first time that anyone's actually brought up Pikachu in my chat, which is funny because that's actually one of the few Pokemon that I really like.
I'm trying to think if I know enough about Pokemon to have a real preference of like one I like. I'm like, they're mostly cute, so like I like all of them equally.
Yeah, no, there's some standouts for me.
What is it? Espeon, the black and yellow Eevee evolution. I love the look
Umbreon.
of them. I got Umbreon. Is it
Yeah.
Umbreon? Who am I
Yeah.
thinking of Espeon? Oh,
Espeon's
that's
the
Espeon, the
daytime
pink and white
evolution.
one.
No, you're thinking no. The pink and white one is Sylveon. The all purple one is Espeon.
Oh, purple? That does sound like a thing I would like. Why they not?
You definitely would. Honestly, I honestly I find it really funny because the
I
shiny
have
version.
them all on a bag. How
The
is this not?
shiny version.
What? Hang on. I have them all on a tote bag because there was this really cute artist. I was going down to a convention. Gosh, feels like 3 years ago,
The
and
white
they were
one,
doing these really
Vaporeon.
cool
Oh no.
like.
No.
Oh no.
You know,
Oh no.
actually,
I
I
know that
can't
one.
even.
Oh no.
I can't even be upset. This isn't even the first time that somebody's mentioned the Vaporeon copy pasta in this chat.
Wait, hang on.
No.
Oh, see, the reason I perceive you're not wrong. It's like a really light lavender, but I perceive them more as pink.
The memed Pokemon that too many people make a trans pride flag is Sylveon. Okay, I'm not gonna lie to you, dude.
Yeah.
Don't you can't take that one away from them. You really can't.
To be fair, it's
Sylveon is like the most, like it's in every single way. Both the regular and shiny versions of that Pokemon match perfectly to the color palette. Nobody can blame them. I sure as fuck am not.
Like
Also,
I do.
I'm more prone to calling that thing Dovahkiin Eevee born.
It is probably the closest thing to not being like a pupper in face shape.
Also, that's not fully
Like-
a copy pasta. Vaporeon's shiny used to be straight. What? Are you fucking serious? No, you keep going along with what you're saying. I'm just reading the chat passively. It's okay.
That's dangerous. Because like I'm looking at them, all of them up close, and like most of them have very much got like snout faces. You know, they absolutely got like the little snoots. And then I look at Sylveon, and I'm like, that's borderline just, you know, what would you call it? Like the Persian, like it's the Persian breed
It's
of
based
of Eevee evolutions. It's got squash face.
It's based off of the ribbon dog, which is I think if I remember correctly, it's a yokai, or I know it's a creature of Japanese folklore.
I mean, it's fucking gorgeous. Like, so you can't deny that Sylveon is fucking pretty looking.
Game Freak knew what they were doing. Emphasis on freak. I mean, look, listen. This is the company that had a leak of like ancient Pokemon lore that involved almost straight up references to Typhlosion trying to get down with humans. Okay, Game Freak is full of people that know what they're doing. Sylveon, or as I like to
Flesh
call it,
ribbons.
flesh ribbons.
Amazing.
Oh yes, flesh ribbons, and it's also capable of murdering dragons.
Wait. Are the ribbons like?
It's
Are the ribbons? Does it have control over the ribbons,
Yeah,
or is
yeah.
it just like hair where it has
the
no control over where those ribbons go?
the ribbons are fully preambulatory.
Oh my god! I'm sure people have done some very interesting stuff with that concept.
I mean, like I've seen them used as like weapons in animations and stuff. I've seen them used to choke people in artwork. I've seen them used as like hooks to pull people off stage. It's very funny.
18 feet! I only have 2. What is that in centimeters? Help me!
That's incredibly funny. Fuck you. Listen, these are the people who made Lopunny, Gardevoir, Alcremie, and Hatterene. Okay, listen, I will not stand by any more of the Gardevoir slander. Gardevoir goes first in that list. You put her in front of Lopunny. Lopunny goes second.
That's terrifying. The aisles that I work in at work. No. I'm thinking of 3s. That would make them. Oh, that's unnecessary. How big is this dog? Like, how tall is this? How tall is this being?
Oh,
yes,
finally.
we're immediately tangented before I've even read the first line. Hush, this is how I work.
I was gonna say we are officially 13 and a half minutes in and have done 0 visual noveling. I love our audience so much.
Oh, why are they in? God, what do the dashes mean? What does 1 dash, another number, and then 2 dashes mean? Help me!
I've seen enough monosodium glutamate to know what those ribbons do. Oh no.
No, for real though. What does that? How do I type that in words? I've got heights here for these creations, but it's a number, then like a comma, and then another number, and then 2 commas. What do you call that at the end of a verbal sentence? Can you tell that I never bothered to pay attention to what any of those symbols actually meant? Feet to engine. Thank you.
No, I put my least fave first. Just
1
to get
feet,
her out
10
of the way.
inches. 1 feet.
There
1
is
foot,
no
10
way.
inches.
Wait a minute. Pause. There's no way that John, I stared at Fran's ass for upwards of 60 hours of the night, is telling me that his least favorite is the bunny. That's crazy. It's a brand new day around here, folks. If you don't know what monosodium glutamate is, look at the chemical compound. You'll understand. That's fair.
Wait, how many inches in a foot?
12.
So that makes it 22 inches. God, your systems are weird. 1/2 meter tall and 3.5 meter reach. That's terrifying.
Yep. I don't like furry. I said
that
that.
is an unnecessary amount of reach. Thank you, Ziggsy. My brain was doing that thing where I was trying to do numbers, so I kind of like had my eyes roll into the back of my head. I couldn't see chat. Thank you. Especially since you guys don't like using round numbers in your like measurement system, so my brain's like having to actually think instead of just putting zeros and moving decimal points.
I love that you've got that cute little Final Fantasy 14 pin onto your account now. That's adorable. It works so well for you too.
The little flaming exclamation point next to Ziggsy's name.
Yeah, that's the main. That's the I think that's the event quest symbol. Like that's the event quest main symbol.
Dyslexic sees dyslexic. I see you.
Oh, there's a cuter one? Oh, no way. I'm just allergic to math. Hey, look, that's her too. That's why she found me. There we go.
Bean is my cuddly warm calculator.
Oh my god, it's Fat Cat.
What, where?
Next to Ziggy's name.
Oh,
Yep. See. There we go. Hina. First mic peak of the night. First mic peak of the night. That's top tier. See.
How did you get that?
Well, now I'm gonna wind up playing Final Fantasy 14. I'm guessing.
I want it bean.
You and Ziggy will have to chat about that. I'm not even sure about the qualifications. You need to watch FF content during FanFest.
No.
That's a
The
shame.
cat's for me.
You still have to play
I have to live
Zomboid.
vicariously through you.
Yeah, we do have to play Zomboid. There's more coming up, but Fat Cat is gone. That is
You
sad.
plan on playing Zomboid on stream?
Not anytime soon. This
Oh.
computer cannot handle that.
Yeah. I was about to say, oh, you're brave.
I was gonna say I'm brave, but I'm not that fucking brave. I mean, I guess I could probably set up something really
Ooh.
simple.
Oh. ALC. Oh, creamy? I hope I'm not about to look up something
I was actually
unfortunate.
No, Alcremie is adorable. Look it up. It's
Okay.
It's so cute. Also, I want Zomboid. Ziggy, don't you have Zomboid? In fact, I was going to invite you to come and play Zomboid with us tomorrow.
We can't play 2 games at once, Ziggy. You gotta pick one.
No. Repo tonight, Zomboid tomorrow.
Ooh, this is sounding like it's gonna be an epic day.
Well, yeah, because I actually want to enjoy our weekend.
It's cream, and it looks like a child. I imagine his evolutions, though, are really sus.
I don't even know if Alcremie has any evolutions.
What has shown up on my... Okay. What is this? What is this? I want to send Bean something. Make sure I don't do anything that, like, becomes a problem. This. I'm gonna send you something, Bean.
There is something incredibly alarming about how you're saying this. What are you about to send me in the middle of stream?
I was, cause they were like, oh, favorite Pokemon. So I Googled it. Look what's popped up at the bottom of my fucking search window. This little Pokeball in this wavy little circle.
What in the fuck?
If I what is happening? Catch Pokemon by searching their names? Excuse me?
Okay, that's incredibly cool. I didn't know that was a thing that existed on Google.
I didn't know it was a thing. I was like, what's happening on my search engine right now?
Alcremie is the final Evo. Okay, well, that's fair. Small creature supremacy. I'm here for it. To be fair, anything can be looted if you believe. Damn right. Wait, what did you search for this? Yeah, she just typed in Alcremie's name.
So like I put in Alcremie's name into Google search, and then it popped up this little thing that says, you know, it's a little Pokeball that like spins. You click on it, and it brings up this little like silhouette of a Pokemon, gives you its scientific name, and then says search it to catch it. So I searched for Oddish because that's almost positively what it was. I've now click the same Pokeball, and I have caught an Oddish in my fucking Google search. What is happening?
What in the fuck?
I have caught one of 151 Pokemon. What is happening? Why are there little mini games in my search engine? Google, you do some crazy shit, but sometimes I love you. Also, this is awful for anyone with a brain like mine that gets so distracted so easily. Because now I'm like, I could catch all of them. I know most Pokemon's names. I could do this.
Oh God, yeah, no, this is actually just like a whole thing, and then it asks you like, what's the next one? Like, it gives you a who's that Pokemon thing.
Uh-huh. And if you get it right, you search it. Like you click to like search to catch, and then you just type in the Pokemon's name. It springs up the search, and then the ball comes back. You click the ball, and it catches the Pokemon. I love this. It's so silly.
You've destroyed my ability to focus for the next like 3 months. Congratulations. You know not what you've done. The Lalelulelo.
I don't know what that means. This is so silly.
Honestly, I can't be surprised by anything, and I shouldn't be surprised by anything. Not after the barrel roll thing.
This is making me smile at such a stupid level. I can't believe that this was just here, just existing in Google just did this.
I mean, like, you know about barrel roll, right?
I know about barrel roll. There's another one, I think, when you type pivot.
No.
When you search for pivot.
No, I refuse. We're not.
Do it!
No.
Do it. Do it.
No.
Google it.
No. It's not happening. Not today. Not ever. Read the line.
Okay.
We are officially 23 minutes in. We have to read the line.
Okay. Otherwise, you'll be classed as like using the wrong tags. I don't want you to get in trouble.
I was gonna say I was really close to just clicking the Panico and Friends tab, just being like, "Fuck it, I guess we're just chatting today."
Okay.
You know, I am glad to know that we can effectively shoot the shit for 20 fucking minutes on end.
One thing I'm very good at is keep talking.
God damn it, I really want to play MGS4 now. Thank fuck it's coming out in collection too soon. Honestly, I think I still have my disc copy around here somewhere.
We're that old, we have discs.
Actually, yeah, I do still have my disc copy. It's right over here next to my copy of Folklore. By the way, if you never played Folklore, you didn't miss out.
One of these days, I'm gonna swap my tablet with my dad, and I'll be like, "Tell me you still have the floppy disks for Doom. Tell me you still have the floppy disks for Doom."
Oh god, the floppies for the floppies would go for a lot, I think.
I know,
Like
right?
that's gaming history. Folklore, I like that game. Shame it didn't have platinum. Yeah, like I'm not saying that like it was a bad game or anything. It's just very much a game for people that were interested in it. If you weren't interested in the game or if you didn't know it existed, then like you really didn't miss out too much. But if you really enjoyed the game, then it stuck with you. I personally really enjoyed it. I still have my copy here on the shelf. I do have a couple of gripes with it, but that'll come up in the future.
Okay. Okay. I will read the line. Are we ready for me to read the line?
Maybe I need to post some. That's funny. I mean, like I literally created a tag in a space because people were asking for a place to post that kind of stuff in the first place. Like, go off. Everybody, you know the rules, and so do I.
All right.
Read the line, cat.
All right, I read the line. I was waiting for the command. Good morning, David. You had an uninterrupted and restful night of sleep.
I did. Good to know. How does she know that exactly? Friday, day 33. I gotta go to class.
Class.
Your aura knowledge increased by 5. Oh, no special event today. Okay, no special event today. That's fair. All right. We're gonna click our invisible phone icon that's up there in the corner. Battle stats.
I wonder how much that shot blinded him when he took that photo.
So it looks like 9 is the starting point for our stats. We're currently at 12 for strength. I wish that we could, like, compare our stats to our teammates. We are hella knowledgeable about dust, though.
I mean, you've been working at that dust shop pretty reliably. This makes sense.
Oh, yeah, I need to be able to afford to get good clothing for our
Good's a word.
friend.
You got clothing.
What the fuck are you trying to say about the clothes that I got?
I mean,
I bought a gift for Penny and nothing else.
mm-hmm.
I like to increase my attack power. You're fighting some. Wait, fuck. I'm so used to going through these. I'd like to increase my attack power. Your fighting style is about punching in a whip, so you got it. Come with me. Attack increased by 1. Let's go. Thanks, son. My pleasure. More strong people means more fun. Alright.
It's nighttime.
I'm gonna check literally every single one of these spaces. There's nothing for me to do here. What should I do? Oh, we can. We can, in fact, go and get more training in. And so we will. Because look at the stream title.
Stronger.
Training arc. Hey, David. Ready to get in some training? Alright. We need to get in some more speed training. I'd like to become faster on my feet. Not exactly my specialty. Doesn't mean I can't help you, though. There we go. Thanks, son. My pleasure. More strong people means more fun. It's gone late. I should go back to the room. Oh my gosh, it's the Squeakers. Hello, Squeaker.
Squeaker!
Saturday, day 34.
You missed our shenanigans, which is impressive because we were going on for a while.
Okay, I'm gonna check from the bottom of the list. There's nothing in maybe I could 4. Maybe I could 3. Nothing. Maybe I could 2. Nothing. Maybe I could 1. Whoa.
What? Wait. We've collected enough pictures?
Yeah, let's go talk to definitely not a horse girl. I failed to fully wake up until now. Hey, that's fine. Everybody's got their slow to rise days. It's a cozy stream Monday for a reason.
Yeah, not grumpy about it or nothing. Just been like we were having some peak shenanigans.
So we can spend time with our team leader. We can go and spend time with Weiss and see if she is ready to cash in on that favor we owe her. We can go and see if we want to help out Pura with trying to fucking deal with John and his bullshit. Or we can go and talk to Velvet and tell her that we collected all the pictures that we need for her and her weird bunny photo collection.
My brain feels like the photos might lead to something. Like, what's the word? It just felt so random for someone to be like, take pictures for me. I am apparently in a rut.
John just typing velvet in the chat. I mean, like it seems like we have our choice there.
All right.
Morning, David. How have you been? Good, thanks. Listen, I've taken a few interesting pictures that I'd like to show you. Oh, that's very good. Shall we meet in the classroom in, say, 30 minutes? Sounds good to me. Meet you there. You're pretty punctual, David. And you're early. I don't like making people wait. So, what did you take pictures of? Well, the most recent one is... I don't really know. You don't know. I was taking a look around the amphitheater at night when, well, there was somebody watching me from the hallways that led to the balconies. Did you take a picture of this mysterious stalker? I don't think I've ever heard someone say the word stalker in such an excited way. Amnesia be damned. It was too far away, and after a few seconds it ran. What I did take a picture of, though, was the aftermath. Show me. Is that a scorch mark? Yup, left in the spot where the person was standing. Oh gods, look at what the heat did to the marble veins. The heat needed to do something like this must have been tremendous. I know, right? How could someone even do something like this? The first thing that comes to my mind is the lightning bolt and explosion, but I bet you didn't hear anything of the sorts, did you? No. So maybe it was some kind of semblance? Probably. Oh, I can't wait to try and take a picture of this stalker. Hopefully it's not a stalker. Because that'd mean that I'm the stalkee. What else did you take a picture of? A poster and someone drinking in a bar. An eclectic choice. Show me. That's such eccentric clothes. They're very showy, but that's the point, isn't it? They're made to catch attention. Yeah, I can see that. You caught the shadows of the two men standing in the poster, too. Staring at the poster, too. That's actually a pretty nice detail you got on camera. Good job. Thanks. It's a poster for a club, isn't it? Yep. I guess those girls are the front. Interesting enough for that role, being the face of an establishment. Huh? What's up with her all of a sudden? And also this man. I like how you put him at the center of the picture. His red cape makes him stand out, and you can see how the other patrons are physically drawn to listen to him. He was talking about a pretty interesting story from what I heard. Also, he was kind of drunk. I see. She lets out a long sigh and slowly stands from her seat. I guess the pictures I took didn't give you any ideas? I'm sorry. No, they did. It's just... She walks up to the room's window, staring outside with slightly deflated ears. I promised to tell you about my problem, didn't I? You don't have to if you don't want to. It's fine, just... I have to find the right words. What do you think about photography, David? Huh? Well, it's a cool hobby. After trying it, I find it interesting, but I definitely don't have your same eye for it. If I can even call it an eye. Thanks. I really enjoy photography, even if I started doing it for, well, to help with my semblance. But it's not something, I mean, I chose to do it, but... Oh, I don't know how to say this without sounding selfish. Are you a selfish person, Velvet? I don't think I am, but... I feel like I want to be selfish just once. But that would mean throwing my team for a loop. I don't understand. Me and my team are maybe the best team among the second years. Our balance and synergy is, dare I say, perfect. We've worked for close to 2 years now, perfecting working with each other's strengths and weaknesses from weapons to aura to semblances. But lately I've been feeling like I want more. I want to progress my semblance past what I use it for now, and do you know how I chose my battle clothes? Not really, no. Me and my team went over a list and chose the outfit that was the best suited for my fighting style and colors and easier to render. Huh? What do you mean
Easier to render?
For the outfitter. Ah, okay. That makes sense. So, my problem is that I would like to change things about myself, but it will upset my team's balance, and I don't even know if I can change to begin with. I can understand where she's coming from. All I've done so far since arriving to Beacon has been bettering myself as a person and trying to repay those that helped me and still help me. It said Al, not all, so I'm reading it as Al. Whoever the fuck Al is, Al, I see you. She's fought
You're
between
adorable.
the two. She wants to better herself, but feels like trying to do so may inconvenience them or make her appear as an ingrate. Then again, won't she start resenting them if, out of her own kindness, doesn't even try to make the change she wants? What exactly do you want to change about yourself, Velvet? First and foremost, my semblance. It's powerful, but as it works right now, it has some serious limits. Can you even do that? Change your semblance? I don't mean change it with a completely different one, but change how I use it. Also, I think I'd like a cuter battle outfit than the one I have right now. The only tailor I know is an acquaintance of my partner, Coco. Tailor, Velvet, I think I may be able to help you with that. Really? You can make clothes? Nope, but I know someone who can.
Hell yeah! Achoo! Oh, I hope I didn't catch a cold or something.
You're now friends with Velvet Scarlatina. Scarlatina, I mean. Velvet Sultana.
But not raisins.
The most nothing argument that we've ever had.
It wasn't an argument. It was simply an educational discussion.
I learned fucking nothing from this.
They're not the same. That's what you learned.
Sunday, day 35. Yeah, whatever you say, hon. Whatever
That
you
is
say.
correct answer.
I know. I'm intelligent, I swear.
I don't know what voice to use. There's no box.
I was taking a drink. All right. Grim time. How's everyone feeling?
I'm 100% functional, Jack. Ready to rock. And to harvest enough Beowulf pelts and righteous revenge to dress up all of Beacon.
Yikes. I'm ready too, partner. Good. This time I want to do something a bit different. We're going to fight close to each other, but not together. That's the sign of a group of Grim. We're going to split them into smaller groups and engage them on our own. Man, I haven't fought alone since the day of the test. But I should be fine. I managed to defeat 2 Beowulfs alone then. And I've only gotten stronger. Considering what happened last time, I think it's important to work on our individual reaction times when dealing with multiple enemies, engaged or otherwise. But do not take... Oh, accidental right-click. But do not take risks and stay close to your partner, alright? Even with David's semblance, it's better to not take risks. Ready, partner? Locked and loaded. It's time to see just how much stronger I've gotten. I mean, I genuinely fucking hope we've been putting quite a bit of work.
You've been grinded at the gym.
Oh, they literally cannot hurt me. They literally can't hurt me.
What?
They did zero damage. This is fine.
Think you overleveled just a little bit.
Nah, it's fine. That's a solid 720 on our close range. What about our ranged? 730 on ranged. 3 turns. There we go. That was so easy compared to the first time. Good job, partner, but don't lose focus. Small grim like these get their power from numbers. I won't let you down.
Aw, he wants to show up for us. You should focus too, Evelyn. Okay, partner.
Looks like they're having fun. Bonding with your team while training. Maybe a celebratory snack afterwards. That's a hunter student's life. If it wasn't a complete waste of time, it'd almost be heartwarming. Oh well.
Whoa.
Time to ask some questions.
Don't like that face.
They keep coming.
No worries. These are the last ones. Mind if I give you a hand? Mine already broke.
Too bad. This is my training.
Aww, meanie. David, watch out!
Huh? Ah!
David!
How can this... Ah! Something gripping me. I can't breathe.
No, you don't!
The sky? Why am I...
David, my voice! Focus on my voice!
Evelyn?
Like that, wouldn't you?
Pressure.
David, I'm coming!
Ah! The wind. Why is it so strong?
Oh no.
Oh. Talk about deja vu.
I have been in this place before.
What the hell happened? Something grabbed me all of a sudden and... Were we flying?
Probably.
Oh god, it's
jumping.
Evelyn! There she is. She attacked whatever got me and... Why am I in no pain unlike when Ozpin launched me? Evelyn!
Please, keep your voice down, David.
You took all the brunt of the fall for the both of us?
Nah, I just fell hugging you and took the path which gave you the least damage. You were unconscious even before we hit the ground.
You're hurt.
It sounds like it sounds like what David said, but with extra words.
Yeah, you should really
Nothing
not be
much.
talking that
I
much.
just sprained an ankle. And dislocated my shoulder. Aura doesn't stop Forrest dead, sadly.
Nothing much. You're...
Are you crying?
Sorry, it's just... I rubbed the stray tears from my eyes. Gods damn it. Damn it, damn it, damn it. I hate this. I hate that you got hurt because of me. I'm glad that you're mostly okay, but... Damn it, I don't know what I'm supposed to feel here.
Hey, it's alright. We're teammates and we help each other.
I know, but I'm always the one needing help and causing trouble for other people.
Hello? Do you remember why you activated your semblance in the first place?
That's true. She gets into a sitting position, wincing as she goes up, right hand gripping left shoulder. I try looking for a weapon, but the tonfas are nowhere to be seen.
Also, just like that Beowulf, I couldn't sense that Grim before it showed up to snatch you. It's not that you were careless, David. There's something else going on here.
But how? What's going on? The price of knowledge, remember?
Oh my.
That the guy from Mistral? Howard? I can satisfy that curiosity, but are you sure you want to know? Penny!
This way. They fell in that direction.
This isn't a coincidence.
Someone got the drop on us while we were isolated twice in similar circumstances. And that kind of grim at this time of day.
Someone's targeting us. Someone's targeting my team. I don't know why or what. All I know is that I have to break someone.
Sorry.
I love you made Howard Irish. Look, listen, I started with him being Irish, and then I found out he was from Mistral later. I would have tried to do like a faux Asian thing instead. Like try and lean more into like softer tones and the like. But like I'd already started with the Irish accent, and it's like, fuck it. He's just Irish now. He looks like he's Irish. This guy, what is he doing here? And what is he... Oh, putting ourselves in the line of fire, are we? You have good instincts. Get away. Don't touch Evelyn. No worries. I have no business with her. It's you I've been wanting to talk to. So, let's cut to the chase. What in the actual fuck? Hand over the flame, David. The flame?
Oh.
What the hell are you talking about? And what's wrong with your
hurt.
face? I always love a first-timer's reaction. Never seen a spider faunus before, have you? A spider faunus? Anyway, your reaction is genuine. You have no idea what I'm talking about. All I know is that it was you, wasn't it? You're the one who made those Grim attack us. Let me be more specific then. Don't ignore me. And stop doing that. God's above, this guy is making my skin crawl. I mean, he is a spider faunus, dude. Maybe
His hair makes me white like silk. That's kind of cute.
maybe you're arachnophobic, David. It's okay. Wait, actually, wait. Let me rethink that fucking sentence. This might be the one time when being arachnophobic isn't okay. How does that
why?
work? He am Spider-Man, but without the hyphen. The object you found in the crater. Give it to me. What? You're speaking nonsense. What are you looking for? And why do you think I have it? Oh, crap baskets. He could transform without the disgusting sound effects. He was doing it on purpose! Well, that leaves only one explanation then. Explanation for what? Ah!
David!
So fast. Honey being accidentally racist. I'm not. I caught it. I recognized where the issues were, and I realized that it's not the same thing, but that it's also really like weird for me to have to acknowledge. So like it's taking into account like like fantasy racism, and how that intersects with like real life traumas and phobias and stuff. Like imagine if you were arachnophobic and this guy was your favorite character, and then you find out he's a spider faunus. You see, thanks to a guy who knows other guys, I managed to track down a witness of the moment that meteor crashed. You. Ugh. The nice old lady swears that when the thing landed, there was something shining at the point of impact. Bright as a flame, she said. Not. Ah, so you can do something other than be a punching bag. Screw you! And what does that mean? I don't remember any light. The light belonged to the object I'm looking for. Anyway, the old lady said that all of a sudden the light disappeared. I can see them coming now, but my arms are shaking from the strength of the impact. How is this possible? And a human shape rose in the middle of the steam and smoke, where first there was none.
Oh, shit.
What was that? That's all she saw before she was wheeled out of her room. A human shape, when first there was none. But I was in there. So if you didn't find the flame and no one else recovered it at the crash, there's only one place where it can be. I don't. I hear Evelyn gasp loudly behind me.
Then that's why I couldn't. It all makes sense now.
Evelyn, what are you? What he's saying is Ah! He kicked me in the face. I taste the copper of blood. The cut is already healing, but... Sorry, David. I don't know how much time I got, so... Let me show you something interesting. My eyes widen and my mouth goes dry as he laughs, and his form starts changing grotesquely. Mass and volume increase exponentially. Muscles and bones tear, heal, and enlarge. His natural colors disappear in a mass of black, white, and red.
Oh my.
This isn't... You weren't commanding Grim. You were the Grim!
David, you have to run. That's an opal.
Run? No.
He's going to kill you.
And if I run,
I'm
you're going
being
to get
stubborn.
killed. Yeah, right? Like what's my other option? Like leave you to die?
Damn it, David.
Teammates help each other, don't they? Craters, flames, who I am, what I am. None of that matters right now. All that matters right now is protecting Evelyn. This guy packs a punch, and he doesn't feel like a Grim. What? Evelyn, she can't fight, but she can give me her aura. Of course. Maybe like this, I can actually do it. I mean, I won't lie to you, dude. There's a good chance we could have done it before. We have been kind of
grinding.
Yeah, like we've been kind of packing you up with as many stats as we can for a while now. Wait, did I see that right? Can he not hurt us either? It's retracting its wings.
Yeah, I feel like we may have slightly over leveled.
Read the line, cat. It's fine.
Okay. David, watch out! He's gathering aura!
He's what? She's right. I can feel it too, but he's a Grim.
No, he's not! Think about it!
Then his semblance is. We'll defend, just in case. Oh, smart. It was smart to defend on the heavy attack. No, he is actually capable of hurting us, but Evelyn heals us just enough where it doesn't matter. retracting its wings. Defend again. Yeah, we're strong enough that Evelyn's healing is keeping us just fine. Tail whip. Yeah, no, we are completely fine. It's stumbling. There's a gash in his right leg. It's bleeding. Did Evelyn do that earlier? It's my chance. David, what's all that? Me almost reading. Yeah, I got into the moment. Go ahead.
You're so cute. David, what's all that dust for?
Up.
Graphical glitch.
Graphics. Only half the graphics showed up today. Ah! Better to be over leveled. Trust me, the game stops pulling punches at the end. It's fair. Ow, 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 my eyes. Oh no, is he all right?
David!
Is he all right?
The middle of the scorch mark, of course. Why can't you set shoulders on your own? His eyes. Of course he's still alive, but his aura is weak now. What does he mean, his eyes? Whatever. Your aura is gone. Whatever you are, you didn't change the outcome.
I don't like to repeat myself, but you'd like that, wouldn't you? I only have one limb out of order. I can still kick your ass with the remaining 3.
With no weapons. Want me to transform again and bite your ears off, little bunny?
I like to see you try, without aura. I don't know exactly how your semblance works, but you definitely need aura to sustain your transformations. And after David's attack, you're running on fumes.
So are you. Are you really willing to test that theory?
I don't need to test anything, bucko. I can just give a look.
What the hells does that even...
That's a face on Evelyn I wasn't ready for.
You can't transform into anything more threatening than a kitten right now.
What are you...
And wow, there are at least a dozen ways I could kill you, even with one arm and no weapons. Fun.
Don't look at me like that. You're disgusting.
Pot and kettle much? That's always been your problem, hasn't it, Howard? Lashing out. Everyone's scared or disgusted by the freak with the spider eyes. Not only that, being able to transform into anything you kill? You're made for campfire stories.
Jesus, Evelyn.
About to say,
I was
psychic
thinking they were
damage
monsters.
much.
What did you do? They saw a monster. You gave them a monster. And that's when the hunters came. Bravo, fool. Your life is now ruined.
How do you...
Was it worth it, Howard? Was a brief moment of retribution worth a life forever on the run?
My head.
Except, you're not on the run anymore, are you? Not since you met...
Get the fuck out of my head!
Alright, fine! There's no need to shout, jeez. These years aren't for show, you know.
Oh, that's clever.
What kind of semblance is that? Do you read minds?
Now, a girl's gotta have her secrets. Anyway.
What do you mean?
The concept of her literally listening into someone's mind. Which is why she was like, don't shout, these ears aren't for show. 'Cause the implication is if they get loud in their mind's, like, palace, it's physically loud on her ears.
I didn't get that read from it, but I totally see where you're coming from with it, and I feel the vibe. I like that. Also, apologies for anyone's ears if you guys are wearing headphones. I hate being that loud to begin with, but I like to be theatrical.
I don't need to stall anymore.
What?
Friends are here. You're fucked.
How the hell did I miss him? And where did he go?
He turned into a fly and ran.
A fly.
He what?
His semblance. Quite a nasty one, too.
David!
Don't worry, Penny. He's all right. He's got no aura left, but that's on him, not our enemy. We were lucky he did not want to kill David, and that David was crazy enough to pull something off. I'm kind of proud.
You should also be lucky that we went out of our way to do other shit, such as grinding and working. You
We
used
did not
your
know we had to be
semblance.
prepared.
Not enough aura to use at full steam, but we have a problem.
I figured that the moment a bloody opal showed, swooped down from the skies. You can fill me in on the way back.
David's vitals are stable. He just needs to rest. Now, we should probably set that shoulder back in place, Evelyn.
This is gonna suck.
Don't worry, Penny will do it with surgical precision.
No, bouncy ballistic bunny balloons! That hurts!
I'm so glad I've never had to experience that.
It sucks. Also, bouncy ballistic bunny balloons. That's funny. That's fucking funny. I'm sorry. That's some word alliteration I wasn't prepared for, and the VA owned it. Absolutely ate it up. Shit. I can't believe. Never been so humiliated. How can I even tell the boss that I... You screwed up, Howard, but at least try not to be a coward. Howard. Wesser. No. Boss. I failed. You're out of breath. The guy was that strong? Crazy is more like it. But there's something more. First, the flame is not with him. It's inside him. That complicates things. That's not all, boss. While we were fighting, at a certain point...
David, what's all that dust for?
Ah! The Guardian. He had the same eyes as the Guardian, boss. Lay low until we get there, Howard. We're all coming to Vale. You're all... You mean even Bella? Yes. I'm sure the boss will approve, considering what you just said to me. Damn it, Wesser. I thought we wanted to do this low profile, not scorched earth. Well, there goes our entire Sunday training session.
Ba-da-ba. Monday.
You already read the day. Read the day again.
Day 36? Don't know why I credited Evelyn. I just did.
That was way too close. I didn't see you intervene. That makes it sound like I can. Didn't you help me the other time? I wouldn't exactly call that helping. All I did was spark what was dormant inside of you. But its growth, its ultimate form, that's all up to you, David. What I did last time is the extent of my influence on your body.
You have green eyes this time.
You're the flame, aren't you? Not much else I could be. And what exactly are you? Why are you in my body? And
What even is your
is
body?
what that guy said. That's a discussion for another time. Now you should wake up.
God
Seriously,
damn it, they're gonna
are you
just
going to do this every time? Not my fault
me
if
having
I
the
only...
same complaints.
Honestly, you and David are just sharing a brain cell right now. Not my fault if I only managed to talk to you right before you wake up. The motherfucker that made this definitely likes Final Fantasy VII. I'm just calling it for what it is. Evelyn, you're all right.
Typical. Last thing you remember is a blaze of glory, and the first thought on your mind is me.
It was the kind of move that only looked cool if it worked, after all. And that meant protecting you.
Will you be able to shut up the few seconds I need to get you a glass of water?
I smile and nod, slowly moving my sluggish body into a sitting position. Well, that's much better. Considering my hunger, I must have slept close to a day.
How are you feeling?
Good enough, considering everything. My aura was completely gone, wasn't it?
Taking a dust powder keg blast to the face isn't exactly healthy, but you did weaken the guy into a kitten. We took care of the rest.
I see. I relax in bed, placing my head against the headboard, bringing my right hand up to scratch at my chest. My naked chest. Evelyn?
Yes?
Who undressed me?
It was a group effort.
Different question. Why am I naked?
Completely naked? Because your clothes were completely useless after the blast took you.
Close enough.
What?
It was the blast you took, honey.
Look, okay. There's a reason I don't do voice acting for a living.
No, like,
Reading
look.
while maintaining a particular vocal tone is not my strong suit. I'm an artist.
I mean, hey. Personally speaking, you're doing amazing. Don't be down on yourself. Chomp. You're doing okay.
Thank you.
Oh yeah. I guess my clothes took the brunt of it, huh?
Your body and a bit of your hair too, but once your aura recovered, it fixed the injuries.
Bring my right hand to the top of my head. I'm not bald, but it does feel a bit shorter, so I guess they had to trim a little. We'll make Hina a VA before this ends. I mean, we're not even 1/4 in. Oh god.
Oh no.
I mean, true, it is true. We are only within, like, what, day 36? There are 188 days.
I'm saying
But
nothing.
now I don't have any clothes. Gee, I wish there was a spare set I could use.
You're really bad at this.
I shouldn't be doing this in the first place.
I'll get them. I guess it's as good a time as any to show them to you.
Thanks. By the way, where are Penny and Jack?
Hmm?
With the headmaster.
I see. I guess this was too big to keep hidden, wasn't it? I'll make sure if you ever bring me on to exclusively read every
Penny
line.
has no legs! Penny has no legs!
What do you mean?
Penny has no legs!
I was looking at the chat. Ozpit. Oh God! Penny, they took your thighs! You lied to them!
What is going on with the JPEGs in this chapter? Oh my god.
I'll make sure if you ever bring me on to exclusively read every line in a complete deadpan so that Hina remembers what a bad job sounds like. I mean, hey, I can in fact just find you something that you could join us on that has a character that talks in a complete deadpan. I swear to God, I'll do it. This is not
Wait,
the
do you
only
guys
visual
consider
novel that I
deadpan
have.
as monochrome?
Monotone, honey.
Oh
Monochrome
yeah,
is
artist.
black and
Sorry,
white.
my brain is nothing but color and pictures. My bad.
This is what studying design courses does to your brain.
There is nothing but lines and color and form. That's it.
Being able to transform even into Grim, and still being able to use aura. A fearsome ability. It's a testament to your team's training that David managed to survive alone against it. Barely. The fact that this Howard wanted to capture him alive was a big factor, I believe.
Headmaster, do you have any idea what they could possibly want from him? What is this flame they're looking for?
As with most things concerning Mr. DeCabbage, this is sadly also a mystery to me. But it is most certainly tied to the voice in his head you mentioned, and his peculiar existence itself.
So, it's true.
It would explain why Miss Damarot's semblance didn't work properly on him. Mr. DeCabbage simply had nothing to observe.
Oh god.
So his life started the day that meteor fell. At this point, I doubt we can call it a meteor. If there are people with exact knowledge of what he carries, I think it's safe to assume that the object is native to Remnant. Speaking of which, you say that Miss Damarot read your attacker's mind. That he has allies.
3 of them.
Any other details about these allies she managed to retrieve? Only that one of them seems to have some kind of relationship to fire. Fire. It's from Evelyn. David woke up.
We should go to him, then post Haze to see if he can add anything new to our investigation.
That'd be advisable, yes. You're dismissed. Headmaster. 'Headmaster? 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 ' Now, Ironwood, could you please find where the fuck my shins went? 3 people, Osmond. Yes, I know about the 3 people, General, but seriously, where the fuck are my shins? Their target is completely different, though. Whatever this flame is, it doesn't have a relation to the maidens that I know of. Whatever it is. If I knew everything, I wouldn't make mistakes, my friend. Much about Remnant's past has been lost to the tides of time and conflict. I fear this is a threat we know nothing about. So, we do nothing. Once again, your suggested course of action is waiting for their next move. Osmond, I hope this isn't another of those mistakes you mentioned. Never change. You never change.
Hmm?
Not only did you get a new
breathtaking.
outfit, but also a new jawline.
I was gonna say, like, he got new hairstyle, new outfit, new jawline. What the fuck, Evelyn? What did you do to these clothes? You you equipped David with the drip, and now all of a sudden he started mogging.
Wait, is that weird thing and that weird unfortunate thing that guys are doing to themselves by breaking their jawlines with hammers?
No, that's I don't know what that's called other than stupid.
Hey,
I'll never.
ladies do equally hellish things to their bodies to look quote unquote prettier. So like I can't hate on the concept, but it is terrifying.
One just to do a bad job so that Hina has a comparison and stops talking down on herself. You know what? That's fair, but like again, I will always stand by this. Applying yourself and just trying is the first like steps to being a voice actor.
Like I wouldn't be against voicing characters in anything because most of the time you're not doing it like we're doing it now, live and with no room for me to go, shit, let me do that again without it being obvious that I messed up the first time.
It's okay. Eventually,
Yeah.
eventually I'll start editing these things.
Just
Eventually.
for you two. You guys will still get the unfiltered shenanigans that my brain cooks up under pressure.
Yeah, don't worry. It'll really get interesting when we do stuff like Digimon Survive.
Yeah, we still have to go back. I need this is what I'm doing in the background, by the way. I'm working on this other commission because I want to finish the overlay we have for the other anime based game we were playing.
Yeah, I know the one you're talking about.
I actually really liked the overlay. I'm just like, as always, being sidetracked.
You haven't shown me the work in progress at any time, and I'm over here just like.
Have I not?
No, you haven't. I'm very excited to see it though.
Oh, okay, I like it. It's super cheery.
You'll have to show me after we're off stream. That'd be nice.
Okay, I'll give you a sneak peek.
Anyway, read the line, Cat.
Right. How do they feel?
They feel great, but I worry that the jacket will stain easily, being white.
Me! Why I always wear black. They're hunter grade materials, so it won't stain.
Sorry, 1 second. My cats are performing a ruckus on the other side of the room. Hey!
Kitty shenanigans!
Stop doing
Always
that.
acceptable.
Come here. Come hither. One of you needs to get the fuck over here.
Call the fluffiest.
They won't?
Ever seen someone with dirty clothes after sparring or training? Except for you, of course.
True. Didn't think that hunters put so much attention into what they look like.
You have no idea. Which you should, because you were talking to a person just a minute ago who was wanting to be redesigned in their outfit. So, the fuck, David?
Real, honestly though. Good to see you back on your feet, partner.
David! I'm so glad to see you're feeling wholesome. Wholesome is a weird choice of words, Penny.
Penny. Don't worry, I'm okay. I wasn't gravely injured.
I knew that. It wasn't your injuries I was worried about.
What were you worried about then?
Your state of mind, considering the new information Harold shared with us during his attack.
Alright. That.
Thanks for bringing it up, Penny. Good job.
Evelyn, during the battle, what exactly is it that you realized?
Remember when we first met, my semblance didn't seem to work properly on you?
I remember. Evelyn, what exactly does your semblance do? Evelyn can see the past or future of people and things.
That is incredibly powerful. Jesus.
I mean, I was gonna say, semblances as a whole are, like, very, very, like, mixed bag. Like, you've got people like Yang who have a semblance where, like, oh yeah, no, the more pain that I endure, the more damage that I can dish out. And then on the exact polar opposite of that, you've got General Ironwood, who can be stoic whenever he wants to be. And let him think about really hard things in half the time.
I guess that's why Evelyn was saying she can only really see a few moments into the future, because I was like, there's no, with the future being something so prone to change, it makes sense that she can only see a few moments, because beyond that, I'm sure everything would just become a blur of static.
If you play that Digimon game, Lilithmon better be a main part of the team. I don't think Lilithmon is in Survive. I'm pretty sure you're thinking of Time Stranger. And even then, Lilithmon is typically slightly fucking annoying depending on what the game series is to get to. But I promise you that I'll try and get her in whatever the fuck Digimon games I do play. I have literally tons of options. We'll get to it. Promise. Thumbs up. She is not in Survive. Thank you, Ziggy. I appreciate you. And we'll find options in Survive. Also, I'm pretty sure that, like, in order for us to get the actual ending of that game, we're gonna have to go through multiple times. Because I did intentionally clear out my save file with the intent in mind that we'd be going back. She's my go-to black mage. I was sad she wasn't there. Ah, that's fair. It's always sad when your favorite mons aren't included. I kept trying to look around for Vmon, but I don't think he's in the game either.
There are limits, of course, but when we first met, I tried observing your past, and I couldn't go further back than the moment you woke up in that crater. At first, I thought it was because your semblance shielded you, somehow. But taking into account what Harold said...
I didn't have any other past to observe. I was born in that crater 6 weeks ago. Well, Penny, this is slightly awkward. Oh well, that's one mystery down at least.
Even
Oi.
my mouth dropped a little bit.
Oi!
It's like, God
What's
damn it, David.
Like, really though, this man can't even read the room when it's about his own issues. Evelyn's fallen completely off screen.
Nah, her hands still be there.
Oi, what's wrong?
Nothing, apparently.
Don't change the mood so suddenly, for the love of...
David, you're not bothered by this at all?
Should I be?
Maybe a little?
Is this another thing like with the clothes? No, it's, you're really taking this in stride. It does bother me a little, yes. I mean, I get it. I'm not human, but it doesn't really change anything, does it?
I get it. I'm not human. That's a statement.
Parents, a family, a life before Beacon. I've lived without those things, and I've been doing pretty good for myself, have I not? Now we know they don't exist at all, but I'm still me. I've taken all my days here one at a time, and I focused on what I can do, and focused on what I do instead of where I came from. I'll just keep doing that. So, am I still your friend even if I'm weird?
Absolutely.
Oh, dude, you have no idea. This is the weirdest group ever. You have an Australian, a rabbit faunus, a robot, and a 6-week-old. He's literally 6 weeks old.
Yeah, this is
The
unfortunate.
funniest freaking 6 weeks old, already had his first training arc. Brings a tear to my eye.
We promised after all.
As the headmaster said, teens are forever.
And partners too. I'll be damned if I let you go over something like this. Thanks, girls. Truth is, I was worried it would change something for you. But I was just being stupid, wasn't I?
A little bit.
So, want to tell me what exactly you dug up from Harold's mind?
His name is Howard, and I think we should get lunch first.
Well, I am hungry, but I think I can resist. Then again...
Oh, Ruby.
I feel like I heard something I wasn't supposed to.
Also, Penny fucking slacking. Not noticing when new people are showing up in the in the hearing radius. Fucking hell.
Oh, she's worried her not boyfriend woke back up.
You're not boyfriend. Oh.
Honestly, I don't know who I feel worse for in this timeline. Pura or Penny? It's a trick question. The answer is always Pura.
Oh, okay.
She has a crush on Jean. You always have to feel worse for Penny. Or for Pura.
Okay, understood.
I'm happy to hear everything's going well. You sure you don't need more time? Of course I'd like to have you back at the school, but
But
I will see you on Monday then. Morning, partner. Ready for another day? You know it, I'm especially ready for breakfast. Tuesday. It's day 37. Can't skip class. Your grim knowledge increased by 5. And so he'll probably keep on wearing my old outfit.
Considering this flame has been referred to as some kind of object, wouldn't using it be more correct?
Kind of hard to refer to someone with my own face as an it. Also, he has a personality and all. He feels like a person, so I'm going to treat him as such.
You're right.
Not to mention, these people who are clearly coming after you, not particularly good characters, so maybe they're just being dicks about it.
Honestly, real. No more miraculous saves, I guess.
Considering that someone's life was in danger when it first happened, I don't really want to see what would require a second intervention.
Took the words right out of my mouth. Mine too, actually. I was gonna say, guys, you really can't be gambling on this.
No gambling.
Also, I feel like I should apologize for leading us into danger. It kind of comes with the job, doesn't it? Nothing much we can do about a little danger.
And how are you supposed to know about Harold anyway? You didn't willingly expose us to any danger you knew about.
Except the Grimm, but it wouldn't have been much of a training without enemies.
True. Still, I'm certain they will target David again in the future. We need to learn more about Howard and whoever his allies are.
Also, I think learning more about the flame may shed some light on their motives.
Real.
I've never heard of anything like it before. It sounds like some kinda mythical object. But those only exist in myths or fairy tales.
That is what makes it mythical. Correct. Well, I guess we should research some fairy tales then.
Seriously?
Seriously. Considering what people deal with on Remnant Daily, it wouldn't surprise me in the slightest if one or two fairy tales were true stories. I agree as well. What the fuck? Amber, do not do that. Don't do what? Amber? Who's Amber?
Oh, your friend you were worried about? Where is she?
Girls are looking around in all directions. Even in Amber's direction, but confusion remains on their faces. They can't see her.
Nope. David, you're just hitting all the crazy red flags.
Yeah, like honestly,
All the
dude
crazy
is
flags.
accidentally throwing up so many accidental flags for himself. He's just over here like, yes, I must make myself look even worse.
Even more concerning.
Girls, where are you even looking at? She's right here.
No, she's not.
I'm sorry, but you seem to be the only one able to see and hear me, David. Say what now? Partner, are you sure you're feeling alright?
Maybe you should have taken a longer period of rest?
No. Girls, I know this may sound a bit out there, but you see, I met this girl called
no, the
Amber
word is
in
crazy.
the amphitheater, and... well, I think she may be a ghost or something. And now you...
You definitely need more rest.
Oh, come on. Weren't we talking about how fairy tales could have truth to them just a couple minutes ago? Fairy tales maybe, but partner, this is a ghost story. So?
They are, as they say, totes different things.
Kenny, why?
That was honestly adorable.
That was unnecessary is what it was.
How are they different? I think maybe tiredness and the flame in your body may be messing with your vision. And returning to our original subject, we have to start somewhere. It may give us hints. What about we make next Thursday a group study day? It's not a vision. She's here, I tell you.
We can go to the library for fairy tales, but how are we going to gather
They're
information on
so
Howard's?
ignoring him.
They definitely are. Don't ignore me. They're fun. I like them. Do you now? Damn it, girls. Didn't we have a team moment just the other day? Where's the support? And, sorry for startling you earlier. I hadn't considered the fact that you can't hear or see me unless I choose to reveal myself. It's fine. Just until I can find some way to convince them, maybe wait until we're alone for conversations? I agree. Oh, and may I suggest the salad today? The dressing looks absolutely delicious. What's with you and greens? What? They're healthy and delicious. I mean, shit, fair enough. They're healthy and delicious. Don't... You can't even complain, David. Some people don't even get free lunch anymore.
Lunch.
I mean,
Now
actually,
you're making me hungry for chicken.
now that I think about it, is it free lunch if you have to kill monsters for it?
I love chicken. You brought up lunch.
Let's see.
Don't make noises like I'm confusing.
Where should we go? We have so many options. Oh. I accidentally clicked the fucking amphitheater. Where should we go? What do you think?
Library.
Library. I don't think we have
Library.
any new, I don't think we have any new reading material. Temporary.
It will forever be temporary.
Yeah, see, we don't have anything new. We've already read all this. Greens. Yeah, real greens. You know, fuck it. We're on our training arc.
Well, that ain't gonna work.
Hey, David, ready to get in some training? Yeah.
When in doubt, punch things.
Yeah, sure. I'd like to increase my attack power. Your fighting style is about punching in a whip, so... Got it. Come with me. I mean, I also have machine gun fingers, but, you know.
Machine gun fingers sounds terrifying.
I feel like my body can sustain a stronger cover of aura now. Your aura level increased by 1. Nice.
Dun dun dun.
We should go to work. It's been a while since we've been at work. They might miss us, you know.
We don't want to be missed.
Welcome, part-timer. Ready for work? Yes, sir. Good work. Here's pay. Your dust knowledge increased by 2. It's quite late. I should go back to Beacon. Psst. Read the line, cat.
Good morning, sleepyhead.
Hey, I woke up on time. You're just an earlier riser.
Wednesday. Day 38.
Alright. Well, we got classes again. Your combat experience increased by 5. You know, partner, I've been thinking. It's Wednesday,
Uh-oh.
my dudes. Right before lunch, try not to strain yourself. Anyway, I was thinking. I probably gained more fighting experience with our excursions in the wild than with any of these sparring matches. You start noticing the limits. Yeah, I mean, these kind of matches are useful in a tournament setting, but most fights in real life don't take place in arenas. They don't. Which is why only first-year students in combat academies go through this kind of training. From the second year onwards, actually the final exam of the first years is a real-life mission under the supervision of a veteran hunter. So I'm already thinking of the second-year curriculum. Pretty much. Although, you know, there's an exception. What kind of exception? I said students of combat academies now. Truth be told, there's one of the big 4 academies which makes students go on real-life missions from the get-go. Even first-year students? Yup, it's actually in my... You're in the way. Oh snap, we've been standing and talking right in front of the main door, haven't we? Oh, sorry.
Another new person.
Huh, sweet hoodie. I'm sorry, we got caught up in our conversation.
Also, that is not what they're wearing.
What?
They're not wearing a hoodie. There's no hood on that jacket.
I mean, there could be. It's definitely got the front pouch.
Yeah, but that's just jacket. Hoodies are by their nature have hoods. There is no hood.
Yeah, I mean, yeah,
They're
but you
wearing a
couldn't
scarf
see.
and a beanie.
I was gonna say you couldn't see it though because she's wearing a scarf.
How would they know it's a hoodie?
Because they can see her back. Also, you're voicing this one.
But I'm upset by their clothing options.
Not my problem.
Aww. It's fine. I know you weren't doing it on purpose.
Yeah. Things that happen when you focus, no?
They shouldn't.
Excuse me?
Concentrating is important, but you should never be so focused that you forget about your surroundings unless someone is watching your back. You don't exist in a vacuum. That's one of the first things they'll teach you when you start taking on missions for school.
Makes sense. Still, what a random instance to start imparting nuggets of wisdom. Very true. But I think one can relax at least a little in a scholastic mess hall, no?
I wonder. Anyway, I'm May. May Zedong. And the school you're thinking of is Shade from Vanco.
Vacuo.
I hate English.
Same. So real. So true. Absolutely. By the way, bro, if I was a ghost who had to taste via someone else, I would throttle them and tell them to get some General Tso chicken. By the way, meet the girl with the most oddly high amount of hentai despite her duration on screen. That is... I'm not even surprised that you know these things. Whew, that was intense. Zigzy, why are you crying? Don't cry, it's okay. I feel like Zigzy's dealing with fucking war flashbacks down there in chat.
Aww.
You hate the English? No! No, not the English, the language.
I hate the language, not the people. I very rarely hate human beings. Only when they do stupid things.
Bit too serious, maybe. But I guess that's how you end up growing up in Vacuo. You're from Vacuo. I only lived there in the first years of my life, and my family was rich, David. That's a very big difference. And Vacuo is a very different place from Vale. I
Damn.
see. I should probably keep that in mind. It's okay, it's deserved.
Zigzy, your emotional whiplash is making my head hurt.
I before E, except after C, these nuts.
And there's 5 vowels except for when there's 6. Fuck this.
You know what? I can't fucking believe that you put that. You're the first person I've heard say it exactly like that, and it's so fucking funny that you're right.
Yeah. That. School was hard. Words were harder.
What's there to do here at night? Do more training.
Training and working. Training and working. Gotta put all the girls I know into weird outfits.
I gotta be able to punch through walls and buy Evelyn clothes that she doesn't have to make herself.
Oh, well, when you say it like that, it's kind of sweet. It's a shame the options we have are unsettling.
Look, listen, I don't think that out of all the characters in this game that Evelyn of all people cares about the level of unsettling on the outfit. Endurance and training.
Well,
I'd like to be able to last longer. That's useful in a lot of situations. Cardio it is. Your stem increased by 1.
Stem.
Stem. I feel like my body can sustain a stronger cover of aura now. Your aura level increased by 1. I'm making all of the right decisions, I guess. Thanks, son. My pleasure. More strong people means more fun. It's gone late. I should go back to the dorm. We've already been over this line. Thursday.
Once a day.
39. Yep, just like your Flintstones gummies.
I don't have gummies.
I also could use some gummies.
Now I want candy.
Dust knowledge increased by 5. Nice. Lesson's over for today. Although I wonder why Miss Goodwitch is here. A moment, if you will, children. Right. honestly, though. Starting on Monday, Professor Topaz will be back to teaching Aura classes only.
Topaz?
Yes.
Ooh! So he was a substitute teacher. We joined the school half a year in, so we didn't know.
Professor Peach finished her maternity leave and will be taking care of her class once again.
Do you know that some people can read text without the vowels? Yes. My brain already does a bunch of weird shit with letters. It's not that hard for my brain to be like, I see what's missing. It's like, welcome to every day of my life. Actually, I think I read that most people, if you have the same number of letters, but you switch all the letters in between and leave the beginning and end the correct way, then people can also read it. It's all a bunch of shenanigans your brain does of getting rid of what it perceives to be unnecessary information and a bunch of estimation, and you end up most of the time with the right answer. I love the brain, except for when it's annoying, and then I hate the brain.
Real.
By the letter, I remember it being by the word, which was why, like, we did a lot of shenanigans of, like, stringing things together. I don't remember it being by character. Oh. Or maybe it was by character and I'm just remembering wrong. You had, I do remember that a text had a finite number of, like, characters you could use in it. And if you, I remember when I first realized I'd gone over the limit of characters and it just strung it along into the second text, and my brain was like, wow, I don't have to think about this anymore.
That is also a pretty interesting concept.
See? They did it. They did it. They did it. They didn't even realize they did it.
No, my brain stopped because I can't parse what that last one is. Like the other ones I can understand. But that's because they've
That's
just
if-
jumbled the words here. The difference is that this is all just making sure that it all ends and starts with the same letter and then ends with the same letter. It's a very
Yes.
common thing. My brain can parse that just because it's easy, but like that it also means that inherently smaller words are just no.
I think that was meant to be. That's if that works. But I think they goofed.
Yeah, instead we got ites if tat works.
Although that might just be that them being Irish. Did you miss a C? But yeah, no, brains be weird. Brains be filling in gaps a lot.
Yeah.
I also like the fact that every time you blink, the reason you don't recognize that, like, these weird little black moments in your field of vision every time you blink, it's because your brain takes the thing it saw the second before it blinks and just extends it during the cavity of time when your eyes are closed. So, like, half of what you see is actually just extensions of time you've already seen and not what actually happened in front of you.
Yes. Anyhow.
Now that I'm done terrifying Penny, what's the...
No, it's
And concept has 2 C's. See, it's funny because like when you're only using one word, you have removed so much other context that your brain won't be able to accurately assume the word because it's
Yeah.
only got one word to go off. So tricks like that where you jumble the first like the middle of the word only work when you have the reference of the rest of the sentence around it. Oh, did you mean let's see if that works? Yeah, see, the moment I realized what you were trying to put in there, my brain went, ah. I kept thinking it was it's, but it's let's. Ah.
That makes sense.
Mhm. Mhm.
Anyway. Really? Huh, those are two completely opposite reactions. What is this Professor Peach like? There's a lot of students. Yes. Not as many boys as back in Vacuo, though.
I've noticed.
Anyone caught your eye yet?
Octavia, no.
I guess the offer is so large that it gave you cold feet on making a decision.
I am not making any decisions.
But Gwen, this is your chance to turn the trend around. It's a new school, new ground.
The problem is the only thing that's remained the same, me.
Oh, nonsense. We've been working on you, haven't we? Even if I still fail to see results concerning the self-esteem sphere.
Among other things.
Gwen, if you don't try, you won't succeed. It's just a matter of percentages, really. Most advances don't go through anyway.
That's what you said the last time, and the time before that. And the other 48?
Perfectly normal. For you, at least.
I don't know, Octavia. Maybe I'm just not ready.
You'll never be if you stop trying. I think you just need the right incentive. And there he is.
Excuse me?
6 o'clock. You like tall blondes, don't you?
Girl, don't try. Apparently half the school is trying on this one. I do, but come on. Look at that cute girl with him. I bet it's his girlfriend. It's... Ew.
No, she isn't.
I'm really
Trust
hoping that was a typo.
I'm honestly though. No, she isn't. Trust me, I have an eye for these things. Wait, what in the fuck
Still,
is that?
Octavia.
1 second. Okay, cool. For a moment there, I thought something happened with their sprites when we jumped away. I was like, what the fuck? Go ahead.
Still, Octavia, I haven't gotten any better or more confident at flirting or making casual conversation.
And don't.
What?
Love you all. I'm a dip. Teenage dating sims ick me a little. I'm too ace for this shit. Yeah, no, that's more than fair. I myself didn't realize that it was gonna be like so much of this going in, but like I'm willing to stick it through for the
dumbfounded how
overarching
many
story.
different things are going on in this right now. My brain is like, do we not already have enough? My God.
Like there is so much.
I am sure I'm overlapping voices with half of these new chicks that just seem to brush by us.
I mean, it's bound to happen. It's okay. But yeah, no, thanks for coming by, Zigzy. I'll shoot you a message.
For Repo.
Yeah, exactly what she said.
I wanna play games with you.
Bye. Can we get hearts in the chat for Zigzy, guys?
Hearts for Zigzy.
What?
Just put on your best smile, go to him, and ask if he'd like to go out with you.
That's ridiculous. Who in their right mind would say yes?
Maybe him? Come on, show me what you got.
Oh, dear.
It has a lot of personality. Oh my.
It's horrifying, is what it is.
Oh no, the one from a couple months ago. That was horrifying. This is just awkward. We can work with awkward. Just go there and ask him. And remember, the worst that can happen is that he says no. Fairly accurate, honestly.
No, the worst that happened is that Penny shows up with Rage of 1,000 Suns and the strength to back it up.
Ah, yes. Killer robot shows up with murderous romantic intent.
Hey, Blondie.
Huh?
What?
Benevolent. Oh, jeez.
I don't think I've ever seen someone so uncomfortable in my entire life. Also, why is she carrying her weapons out in the open in school?
Penny, are you all right there? Looks like you're having a stroke.
No, I just... Squeaker with the fucking slams in the chat.
Dear God.
I'm sorry. I was just wondering if you'd like to go on a date with me.
What?
It's very sudden. I know. I'm...
Oh, I think I see what's going on here. Sure.
Fucking hell, David. David wants to cut this record in half with the amount of record scratches this man pulls off on a game playthrough.
Honestly, like he keeps actively throwing wrenches into what people expect.
And he's doing it because he thinks it's fun. You... what?
What?
Sure, I'll go on a date with you. Someone actually found that charming? Who is this person?
Don't you start catching feels. Stay over there on the other side of the room. Jesus. But I...
What's wrong?
I mean, you and I, you weren't my smile? 50 times and you, and then I don't. Ah!
As I thought.
David, what just happened?
I guess you didn't notice, but there was another girl looking at us. She was dressed similarly. Whatever was happening here, considering how uncomfortable the girl looked, I think she was pushed into it by that other girl.
So you called her bluff, I guess.
Yup.
What if she
It's kinda mean.
actually wanted to go out on a date with you?
Please, I'm me. I doubt anyone would want to date me at just a glance.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
I mean, he is...
What if they got to know you better?
Evelyn, why did you sound so creepy?
Honestly, though, like, Evelyn, what are you planning? Why does this fucking Triple D bunny consistently be trying to get us to, like, fucking talk to other people?
Yeah, everyone but her, right? Because she's clearly already outwardly stated she's like, yeah, I'm interested in this strange mist man, but also doesn't act on it.
Well, that was a waste of an afternoon.
No flames here. Same results.
And item. No mention of flames anywhere.
I have to say, though, the library doesn't really have that extensive of a selection on myths and fairy tales.
Well, it is a school, and that's pretty much fiction.
It's culturally relevant fiction, though.
Also, yes, the new number of X-Ray and Vav.
I came here to return this.
Oh, finally. I can't wait to see if the late-night visits of Matsutake get discovered. Yeah, there's really no excuse to not have an anthropological section.
We should check out the bookshop in Vale. Also, if we can find anyone able to tell us more about Howard, maybe we could ask Yang about that?
Why Yang exactly?
Well, she knows the owner of the juniors, and there are rumors about the guy having some ties to the criminal world.
Oh, I see. Wherever Yang's relationship with the guy is, maybe she will be able to help. We could ask her at the party this Saturday.
I don't think that will be possible.
Huh? Why not? Evelyn stands from her chair and walks past me, heading towards the exit. As she does, her right hand touches my chest and then slowly slides down to my abdomen and off my right hip. The action makes me shiver and flush.
I think they'll be occupied that night.
She says, and then walks out of the library. What was that all about?
I think I understand.
You do?
No one on our team has ever gone to a party. She must look forward to all the dancing.
somehow I don't think that's it. Anyway, are you going dressed up? I'll probably just go with the new clothes you got me. I was thinking about just going in the Beacon uniform.
Oh, that's a nice idea. I guess I'll do the same. That is really surprising considering I figured this game would love the chance to put most of their characters in really nice outfits. Like,
Look, okay,
I'm almost a little disappointed.
Jack looks really, really good in her student uniform, okay?
I'm not saying that she doesn't. I'm just saying a dress suit can look fucking fire.
That's fair. That's entirely fair. Anyway. Oh. I see. Did you manage to catch a glimpse of Evelyn's project? Not a one. It's kind of impressive considering we're roommates.
He probably wants it to be a surprise.
Oh, it does. You just need to buy them and be friends with Coco. Oh, you need to be friends with Coco to make use of them. Okay.
How does that make sense?
Coco's a tailor. Damn it, I'm so curious now. But I only have to wait until Sunday. Wait, was that Sunday? No, Saturday. And speaking of curiosity, while I may not have found anything about the flame, I found something about something else. Coco is a fashionista. Yeah, that would also make sense. So, maidens. She is canonically a model. Yeah, that makes sense. Yes. Like in the fairy tale? It is no fairy tale. I figured. Still. What? You don't look that old. That's not what I'm not the maiden from the story. I figured, but you can never be too sure, you know? If magic is real. Maiden powers are just passed down. They don't make the user immortal. Or I wouldn't find myself like this. I think. You still can't remember what happened to you? Not exactly. I just have feelings. And I know someone. Someone targeted me because of my powers. Someone wanted to steal my maiden powers. Is that even possible? Stealing magic? I think so. And I think she succeeded, but maybe she didn't. She's here. Those were your words. Yes. You're telling me that this person who tried to hurt you is in Beacon right now. Yes. I'm sure of it. I can just feel her, and I can remember the way of their hands as they grip me and Amber, calm down. Please, it's just you and me here. Don't push yourself to remember. I'm sorry. There's nothing to be sorry about. I shouldn't have brought up all this stuff all at once. Especially since you mentioned that that's all people ever cared for about you. Yes, but it feels different when you do it, you know?
Oh dear. That's a sentence.
How so? Everyone who's ever asked me about things related to my powers did so because they cared about them. The type of person who had them, how they were used, if I was properly trained. But I feel like you're asking because you're worried about me. Of course I'm worried about you. I mean, how could I not be? Very easily. Believe me. I want to help you, Amber. I don't know exactly what happened to you, but living life like this... You say life, but I may very well be dead, all things considered. So, you're a ghost? No, I don't feel like a ghost. But you're not in your body, somehow. I wish I could remember more. Me too, but please do not try and force yourself to remember. I won't. Thanks for worrying, David. It means more than you can imagine. To help Amber, what I must first do is unravel the mystery behind her current state. And if she can't remember...
Also, why has he not put the flame and the fact that she be burning everything as she comes in and out of places together?
Honestly, though, it could very well just be as simple as, like, he doesn't want to generalize, like, fire powers to fire powers. Yeah, no, like I said, I've been up for a long time today. I'm sorry, Coca. I need my full space over here.
Kitty!
Determined little bugger, ain't ya?
She wants her ball.
Careful, hon. She just jumped claws first into my left leg.
Watch these cats. These cats. They just like
They're
they
lucky.
like just
They're lucky.
getting
They're
all up on top
adorable.
of you.
They're lucky that they're adorable.
They are. They are both adorable and lucky.
We need to do some mind training. I know that he's fucking got the himbo energy with his inability to fucking parse through people without no, his inability to parse through people without being like, "Oh, they're so beautiful." Like an angel. Penny is pounceable and fun to see in pain. What a shock. Coca, if you cannot sit on my lap and just be pet without like walking all over the place, then you're fine. Like we have a seat for you right here. There you go. Do you have any tips on, well, mental toughness? Tips? I got exercises, man. You have no idea how much my teacher ranted on about mental strength when he trained me. Your inel increased by 1.
I don't like that word.
Thanks, son. My pleasure. More strong people means more fun. It's gone late. I should go back to the room. Morning, partner. Ready for another day? You know it. I'm especially ready for breakfast.
Breakfast.
Read the line, cat.
I don't do Jack's voice. Okay. It's Friday. Day 40.
Your aura knowledge increased by 5. Bet fist.
Breakfast.
And that's another week of classes done with. I feel like I'm starting to get a grasp of the finer workings of aura now. You coming, partner? Yeah, sorry for the wait. I need to grab Janny again. Oh, right. You asked the professor for tips about how to channel aura into it, right? Yeah, I mean, I wasn't really having any problems with it, but I still wanted a second opinion considering... Wait. Huh? Huh?
Eh. Oh, dear God, there's another one.
Well, that's another transfer student, for sure. And just like those two from yesterday, she's carrying her weapon out in the open, even outside of combat class. Is that a whip? Yes? You! Do you want to duel me? Huh, what? Huh. So the rumors were true. Rumors? What are you talking? Do? No. Here's another one. Dressed to impress and with her weapon out. Other teammates? What about the two from yesterday? What did I tell you about challenging strangers to a duel? Not to do it. Introduce yourself then. Come on. Fine. My name is Gale. Oh, David DeCabbage? Nice to meet you, David. Do you want to duel me? Why would I want to? I've never fought anyone who fights with a whip. That's still you. So I'm not good enough for you? That's not what I said. Dude, just let it go. It's clear the poor guy isn't up to it. Aww. Sorry about that. My partner is an amateur, so duels are a bit beyond him right now. Oh look, it's the girl who hits Sun in the nuts with the coconut!
Which one? The green one or the blue one?
Honestly, correct. This feels like two moms introducing themselves to each other after their kids got into a scrap. Aw, man. And Dew still has to leave the arena mindset behind. A match made in heaven, huh? Huh. So it is you. Them who? Indeed, it is us. And speaking of which, we got a teammate who's probably going to start acting up a storm if we don't get to the mess hall. We should go. I get it. See you around then. Absolutely. Say bye, Dew. Bye.
Well, that sounded familiar.
I don't think she's given up on the duel yet, partner. I figured. Jack, who were those girls? Friends of yours? Not really. I just know them by name. Remember Pura? What about Pura? Basically, Pura is famous because of her career as a professional fighter. She's the unbeaten ace of the one-on-one circuits. Who we just met were two members of a similarly unbeaten group from the team circuits. Gale and the leader. Oh my gods, what the hell? There I went talking about Dew, and then I go and forget to introduce myself. I'm Nebula Violet, leader of Team Indigo.
See, at least that makes sense.
Oh, hello. Nice to meet you. Likewise. Gotta go now. Ciao. And as you can tell, part of their popularity also comes from the eccentricities of each member. I had heard that they left the circuits and joined Shade Academy, but I just thought it a rumor. I see. I think I actually met the other two members of the team yesterday. And if they're here as transfer students, that means they're definitely going to take part in the Vital Tournament. Yes. Well, there's a team that I really don't want to end up fighting, which means that we definitely fucking will. We definitely will. There's no question.
Without a doubt.
No. No, they're gone. I haven't even tried to ask that girl's name. But she's going to think I'm just another stuck-up celebrity who's too good to mingle with plebs despite being a student myself now. Oh no, what if she starts spreading the rumor around? How would that look? And then through the grapevine into the tabloids and back home where they're going to harass mom and dad about how they could raise such a daughter. And Coach, oh my god, he's gonna kill someone. Last time they tried harassing him for questions, he punted someone so far into the mountainside that... Nebula's fun. I like her.
I think Nebula needs help.
Violet, Nebula definitely needs some kind of help. Some kind. Don't know what kind.
Any kind she wants. She just seems like a cute scatterbrain.
No new messages. Oh. Fuck it, let's go visit Yang. Yang is usually training her at this time of day, right?
You'll find out. The music certainly sounds like it.
You read the line, Cat.
Hey, Demon! Here to practice, or you just missed me?
Why does it have to be one or the other?
Aw, flatterer. Now get down here.
Combat experience increased by 5.
Good job today. We'll have you swinging those metal fists of yours like you actually know what you're doing yet.
I give Red Yuna some help. Who? I've already forgotten. Such motivational skills. Why didn't they put you on the teacher roster yet is a total mystery to me. I had to check. Shop is closed. We'll go to work.
Work.
Shoop. Let's go. Yeah, it's now officially Sunday. Wait, no, it's Saturday. Saturday. I'll check all of them. Maybe I could. Alright. Weiserpira.
I feel like Weiss was one of the first ones we unlocked, but we never went through. So let's go see Weiss.
With most game reveals past us, here's some highlights. Persona 6, Spyro Realm Beyond, New Crazy Taxi, use AI in development, Metro 2039, State of Decay 3, Star Trek, Outposts Unknown, Series Sam Shatterverse, Rayman Legends Retold, Until Dawn 2, Tomb Raider Legacy of Atlantis, 2 Cuphead games, Alien ISO 2, Guild Wars 3, Wolf Among Us 2, Star Wars Zero Company, XCOM like. See what's added with tomorrow's Nintendo Direct. See, I wish that we would have had all of these be like just shunted at me throughout streams during the week, because I would have loved to give my thoughts on some of these individually. I would have even taken the time to like react to them on stream and everything. Unfortunately, I was terribly unprepared for SGF this year, and for like most of like the gaming events this year. I have to do better about that next year. But yeah, no, Persona 6 is one that I'm hyped up for. I also heard that Persona 4 is getting a remake, which I'm not surprised about in the fucking slightest. Good morning, David. I was just about to call you, truth be told. Oh, good. Finally got all the details you need? Indeed, I have. Good. Honestly, I'm curious as to what exactly she'd like me to do for her. I've learned the exact location of an antique dust shop in downtown Vale, and I would like you to accompany me. What? That's it? That's it? Well, I'd love to
I want
accompany
to
you,
take
but
you on a
why
date.
couldn't you ask your partner or any of your other teammates? Because I'd like to do this low profile, take my time, and have someone to make some decent conversation about Dust with. So, I don't really see the problem. If you want to be low profile, why Ruby? Oh my gosh, this is so cool. Ruby Rose and Weiss-Schnee, BFFs extraordinaire on a partners only outing and a mission for Dust. Oh, and maybe later we can get ice cream. What do you say, Weiss? Weiss? Then taking your time, Yang.
Weiss.
Yes.
I'm bored.
I know.
Weiss.
In your defense, it's been one after another. Some fest I can't find. PS Day of Play, Summer Game Fest, Xbox Showcase, PC Gaming Show, Nintendo Direct. Yeah, like exactly. Like there's so much happening all at once. Yes.
Bored.
I know you're bored. You already said so. You've been saying only that for the last 2 minutes. Just let me finish browsing this last group in silence and then we can go, alright? Please?
Why?
I'm going to end you, Xiaolong! Then surely you can have decent conversation with Blake. Oh my, take a look at this crystal, Blake. The growth of it is so particular.
True.
And it seems to be an amalgam of weight and ice. Makes you wonder what the effect of it would be.
Who knows?
You really have nothing else to say? It's so particular.
Actually, the color kind of reminds me of Ruby's clothes. Oh, boys, we have left this way too long. Oh, this poor girl.
Okay, I see your point. I'll be more than glad to accompany you. Fantastic. Shall we meet at the Bullhead Landing in around 10 minutes? Sounds good to me. Bullhead ride is short and uneventful. Although I noticed that Weiss has done nothing but observe her surroundings, with particular attention for people. Almost like she was checking if someone may have been following us. Weiss? Yes, David? Did you tell anyone you were coming here? Of course I did. You sure you didn't leave with an excuse about the library or something? Now that I think about it, you told me to meet you at the airship landing instead of the dorm's exit. That was to allow you to have a head start while I prepared. Don't you know you're not supposed to question a lady about the time she takes to prepare? My scroll is ringing, and this ringtone... Yup, it's Ruby. I'm gonna let this jam for a bit. I
I'm
actually...
gonna say, wait a minute, this sounds really familiar.
I hardcore fucks with this tone, actually.
This is from something.
Oh, well, that makes me especially concerned. Now...
This is from something.
Well, I'm sure that when I get...
Give me a second, it's almost there.
I mean, like, you...
Is this it's not Candyman, is it? This is from the 90s. Wait a minute. Is it from Aqua? Someone help me.
Why don't you, like,
Give me a sec.
pull up
Sorry, my brain is
pull up
scattered right now.
Shazam or
Let me just hear
something.
it. No, it's not. I keep thinking of the people that sung like Barbie. Oh, this is a song. This is a song. Oh God, give me a second. Give me a second.
Take your time. Well, great.
I think is it Candyman?
I don't know.
I am the gonna come down to land. I swear to God, this is Aqua's Lollipop Candyman.
I mean, it would make sense considering Ruby and her whole chocolate thing. Yep, it's Ruby. Don't answer that. A grin slowly blossoms on my face. Why? If you told her you were going out to Vale, then what's the problem? David here. Hi, David. Hi, Ruby. How's it going? Listen, have you seen Weiss? I've been trying to contact her for a while now, but she's not answering her scroll. If I've seen Weiss, you say? I'm in Vale right now. I'm not certain, but I think I may have seen her on the Bullhead. What? But why did she go into Vale on her own? And why without telling us? And why is she not answering her phone? Maybe she put it on quiet? Oh, you're right. Still, she could have told me. True. If I see her, I'll tell her to call you, alright? Thanks. Sorry to be a bother. Nonsense. Have a nice day, Ruby. Hell yeah. Thanks
I'm going to put it in the stream topic links. I need everybody else to recognize that I'm not crazy and also old at the same time.
Okay. Discord is having a fucking moment today.
I am old! Like, in my defense, this was the kind of band I was listening to in primary school.
Eggtuber!
I know.
I can't fucking believe. Oh my god.
Is it? John is officially not nice to me. Learned.
Holy shit. First telling you to flick me the other day and now calling you a hag outright. That's so fucking... Dude, it's next level. Is there a post in there? Last I can see is my place everywhere post.
It's in the stream topic links. Refresh your page, Squeaker. It's there. Also, enjoy the 90s hair. You're welcome.
It's the same category as Vexoria the Sun Eater.
More hair gel than chicks back then.
I can't even be surprised that you know Vex. Thanks for covering for me. You better have a good excuse ready though. I do. I thought of everything, don't worry. Glad you do. Still, why are you going out of your way to lie to your partner and your other two teammates?
Ooh.
I don't enjoy doing things behind my friends' backs, especially after something that happened with Blake. Then why not be upfront with them? Because Ruby wanted to spend time with me this morning. And there's no nice way to tell your partner, sorry, you can't come because you're most probably going to ruin this for me. Ouch. Yeah, that's painful to hear, and I wasn't even the intended recipient. Ruby is a good friend. Even with how I acted with her at first, but she doesn't really mesh well with activities that require you to stand still, and with my own personality, I fear I may say something to hurt her if I lose my temper. I mean, that's also entirely fair. Like, can't really blame her at all for the thought process. So it's really the lesser of two evils. I see. Infex is massive, how could I not? That's like saying you don't know Melody. I stared at the Schnee heiress and thought, a small smile coming to my lips. What is it? Nothing. It's just that you're much more thoughtful than I expected. What did Penny say? Ruby couldn't possibly be friends with a genuinely bad person. Heh. I'll take that as a compliment. Let's go now, shall we? Made her weak in the sneeze. This tune in the background I know is also from something. Like, it's distinctly, like, I've heard this somewhere before. Hey Weiss, can I ask you something? Certainly. What makes this shop so special? I guess the Schnee heiress going to non-family owned shops does look a little weird. Not exactly, it's just, this is the first time since I've known you that you seem genuinely excited about something. Granted, I haven't exactly known her since childhood or anything. You've got a good eye? People seem to think so. So, I'm honestly curious. Well, first of all, you should understand that I have a particular fascination with dust. You take the class even more seriously than the others, and that's saying something. Why, thank you. However, nowadays, most of the market is controlled by my family, and such a large-scale business thrives on standardization. No matter where you are on Remnant, Schnee dust is extracted the same, mixed the same, cut the same, size, range of purity, everything is identical. Ideal for mass production. But not for my interest. Standardized dust loses all of its charm. There's no sense of wonder or discovery. We're almost there, by the way. We still know so little about dust. How it forms, why sometimes in such random patterns. Antique shops are shops that only sell dust as decorations or incorporated into jewelry. They prioritize uniqueness over standardization, so they more often than not have more interesting varieties in stock. I see. So you go to antique shops in the hopes of finding something more interesting than Dust Bullet Model 8942. Pretty much. And speaking of which, oh my god, that's a naturally formed force fire dust crystal mounted on a necklace. Force fire? But isn't that pretty much dust for immediate explosion? How did they mount it on jewelry? I don't know, but I know that I must know. Damn, now I'm curious too. Let's go inside. Way ahead of you. Man, if just making friends with Weiss quickly made Ruby jealous, she would probably be chasing me with her scythe right now. I mean, this is somebody else's partner that you're hanging out with. Also, hey, look at that. We got our thumbnail of the day.
Oh, okay. Also, this artist really likes fabric. I see you. I appreciate you.
You getting distracted over there, huh?
But look at him. Like, most people don't put that much effort into folds, but they've made an effort to make it really obvious that she's almost wearing silk. Right? It's clearly such a lightweight fabric that's so thin, but in no way sheer and somehow still shiny. They put the same effort into her hair too. I put so much emphasis on like silhouette and shape that I don't often put a lot of intricacy into hair, like every individual strand of it.
Mm-hmm.
Mainly because I like replicating my like characters, and having to replicate all of those strands is stressful. But I love seeing it when people do it. It's really pretty.
Yeah, no, very, very fair.
It's not so much ideas as much as appreciating someone else's aesthetic. I don't
Real.
It would take me a long time. My work already takes months when I'm doing detailed stuff. This is a level like I my level of perfectionism would never be able to like replicate efficiently. So I just stare and appreciate.
Yes. The eager, naturally interested Weiss is a lovely sight. Not that she isn't usually attentive, but this is due to passion instead of simple results. It's a shame it's not seen more often. The eager, naturally interested Weiss is a lovely sight. Oh, wait, no. For some reason that didn't
You have
advance.
read this, but I do like hearing your voice, so feel free to do it twice.
Although, I wonder, would it be just as lovely if she wasn't so restrained all the time? So, what do you think? Looks very good on you. Flatterer, what I meant is, how do you think they made this? I know. You do? We asked the clerk. Taking the easy way out, are we? My, David. So disappointing. Jokes to the side, they must have inhibited its properties while working on it somehow. Indeed, maybe using other dust? I think using any kind of dust on that crystal would have cost someone a limb. Not directly, of course. Maybe in some kind of field? That could work, but that would mean the person would be standing in the middle of it as well. Doesn't exactly sound safe. Not that much of a stretch. You just need a suit enhanced with the correct kind of dust and... Thank you for keeping me company, David. Anytime, Wise. But for next time, I think you should just tell Ruby. What? But what about... I think you're underestimating the lengths Ruby will go to for a friend. She may actually start studying dust more seriously to have a decent conversation with you about it. Even if you somehow ended up hurting her, I don't think Ruby could hold a grudge if she tried. Because she'd know you didn't mean it, wouldn't she? You may be right about that. Also, before getting to actually explaining yourself, you're now going to have to face the look of worry and disappointment on her face. Would you maybe want to have lunch together, David? Maybe catch a movie, a flight to Vacua? Sorry, booked for the rest of the day. Please do not make me go in there. You don't have to go, but I can't stay here. See you, Weiss. David, please come back. Don't make me do this alone. Weiss? Ah, Ruby, what a coincidence. Please don't look at me like that. How could you? Leaving without telling us, not answering your scroll. We were so worried. I'm sorry.
I'm so happy that you voiced Wise, because that was fun.
Necessary, but I should probably look into apologizing. Maybe I can get her a present. You're now
Oh no.
friends with Weiss Schnee.
Now we have to get her cookies.
Like a kick in the schnuts.
I don't
Okay.
think she has those.
Okay, we're gonna take a quick second here because I have to use the bathroom and see exactly what has my dogs losing their fucking minds. We'll be right back after about 5 minutes, give or take.
Epic music time.
Yes.
Also, y'all can all go to the Discord and listen to the song to recognize that I'm both old and not crazy.
Yeah, it'll give you guys a perfect time to do that. Mostly the first part. I don't know about the second part. Jury's still out on my end. Anyways, be back. All right. Hello, everybody. We are back. We are back.
You have returned.
I see. Squeakers has decided to take a little break. See, that's okay. That's okay. You enjoy your bath, Squeakers.
I miss baths.
I also miss baths.
We need to install a bathtub.
Yeah, I mean like we have a bathtub. I just need a bigger bathtub.
Yes.
Anyway, and so here we are.
Music shift.
Aha, we're at Juniors. Juniors Club. New design, new opening, new era. Not that I've ever seen the old version, but that's what the promotional material says. Anyway, I don't really know much about clubs, but I love the place. The colors in particular mesh so well together. What do you say the name of the designer was?
Honey Void, one of Velvet's teammates, introduced her to me, and man, isn't she something? Speaking of which, where is Evelyn? Wasn't she with you?
Actually, she's already inside. She left before we did, so we didn't catch a glimpse of her new clothes.
Oh no. Oh no, I'm concerned. I fear for David.
I also fear for David.
Yeah? How in tarnation did I miss her? I've been here since this afternoon. Oh, maybe they've seen her. Hey, girls!
As I follow Yang's gaze, probably identify the they in the sentence. I see her lay eyes on two peculiarly dressed girls who do not look out of place in the club, though. Also, they seem to be trying their damnedest to ignore Yang.
Come on, don't be like that. Who's the boss tonight?
As she says that, the two girls look at each other inside before reluctantly walking closer to us, which allows me to take a better look.
They be twins. Hey, Melanie. Milta? Is that how
Miltia.
you pronounce it? Miltia, how's it going?
Well enough until we had to interact with you, Chrome Cow. If you need a milking, I'm afraid we're fresh out of empty jugs.
The fuck, girls? Jesus.
Oh wow, these two do not like Yang.
Poster girls for sore losers, are you?
You just got lucky, Goldilocks. Enjoy the memory because it was a one-time occurrence.
Yeah. Have you seen a rabbit faunus girl with purple hair today?
Not that I can think of. Maybe she had a costume with a wig.
That would explain it. There's no way anyone could recognize her that way. She was the one with the trench coat.
A trench coat? Yeah, that does sound like something Evelyn would do.
How do you know that? Ninja secret. Ninja? You can't leave me hanging like that, Blake!
So, wanna head in? Brad's moving.
Gladly.
Let's. Carrots avoid us enough. Good. Thanks all the same, Melanie and Miltia, right? Their features are almost identical. Are these two twins? And hey, they're the girls from that poster I took a picture of for Velvet. It was an ad for this place then. Well, at least someone remembered to thank us. I swear on this hairpin, I will tear her hair out.
Jesus. These girls be mad.
Yikes. What the hell did Yang do to be hated so much? Somehow, I really don't want to know. So, this is a club.
So many people.
Damn, it's like another climate in here. I know, right? It's a Saturday and it's an opening for a new place, so it's to be expected, but wow. The mass of people dancing or just hanging around in here increases the heat to another level.
You should really forego the jacket, Jackie, or you won't survive.
Here it comes.
That voice. Evelyn? I feel a grin coming to my face. Finally got you.
It's not like you caught me, bucko. I just stopped running.
Turn around, the curiosity that has driven me crazy about to finally be satiated.
Probably a bad choice of words. Stop it. She's in an Alice outfit?
I guess she is. Also, I'm getting a call at this time, really?
I guess we just get to stare at her. This is fine. We can inspect this new drawing. It's hella cute though, but not what I would have expected for a club setting with Evelyn. I'm somehow almost disappointed. The eyes? Yeah, the eyes are cute. It's clear that this was drawn by the same artist though, which is nice. So we've got an outfit change that doesn't feel like a visual whiplash to me. I appreciate. Bang, bang, bang. Oh, goodness. Who be calling that be taking the penny away for this long? Hopefully nothing's on fire. Dun, dun. Dun, 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 dun. Right? I swear, something better be on fire.
Guys, trust me, I was repeatedly telling them they need to fuck off.
Ah, so it was your dad.
I declined to comment.
Look, you're a sweethearted being. There's very few people on this planet that you would say that to. And then not listen. That's also what narrowed it down.
Very fair. Evelyn?
I got you, I got you, I got you! That's the reaction I wanted.
Gods above, Carrots. You went all out with this costume, didn't you?
And I even
Oh, of
managed
course,
to
it's a
witness
costume party. I
photographs.
forgot. Duh, of course you
You-
jealous.
You look so pretty, Evelyn.
Yeah. So pretty. Don't get me wrong, Evelyn looks pretty even in her normal clothes or her uniform, but this costume looks tailor-made for her to look her very best on a level that her other clothes don't even neighbor.
More! Praise me more!
Daddy issues
Jesus, child.
canonized. God.
I feel underdressed. This is a new sensation.
No. Stop right there, partner.
Please tell
What?
me that she made them outfits. Please
Excuse
tell
me?
me that she made them outfits.
Evelyn has turned in Penny's direction and is now poking her in the chest with one finger and a big pout on her face.
This is a party. You're supposed to have fun, not mope because you don't have a pretty custom-made dress authored by an awesome tailor.
Evelyn, Penny is looking in my direction, probably looking for help.
But
No buts. Initiate cheerup.exe.
I haven't downloaded that patch yet.
God damn it.
I mean, what?
Girl be telling on herself.
I'm dying over here. Carrots, I admire your spirit, but I doubt your partner can simply cheer up on command like a computer.
True.
Penny eternally freaking out.
I mean, like, Penny over here sweating literal bullets. Penny, are you rapidly producing shell casings or? No, I'm just nervous.
Rapidly producing shell casings. What the fuck, man?
Poor Penny. I bet poor me in a few seconds. She's turning in my direction, so I wonder what kind of setup for.
David, dance with Penny.
What?
Very strict.
Run that by me again?
You, my partner, the dance floor.
But I can't.
What? Are you saying you're too good to dance with my partner, the Kabigas?
Shut up, that's how that's meant to be said. I'm upset. Never say that again.
No, I'm saying I can't dance, period.
I don't know how to dance either. I lack the required knowledge.
So does everyone else here. No excuses.
No, it's her making fun.
Okay, thank goodness, because that
So
was
does everyone else
awful.
here. No excuses.
She fucking slams Penny into us. Evelyn! I'm sorry, just one moment. Perfect. It's just perfect. Oi, watch it! I'm sorry. Hey!
I'm so sorry. I didn't mean to.
Hello, are you okay, Penny?
Yes, I'm all right. Thanks for your concern.
Punting us in the spot like that. That was a purposely misrepresented sentence, Penny.
Oh, I see.
Hey, watch it, pal. You completely ignored me.
I guess we only have a limited space to move.
One of the many reasons I don't like going to clubs.
Yeah, we should get out.
Huh? But why?
Because we can't dance?
I know that, but maybe we could try?
Well... You sure you're okay with me?
Okay, that's kind of cute.
See, my methods may be out there, but I bring results.
They do seem to be having fun. Although, carrots, I'm surprised. After that thing in the library...
Why is my brain suddenly shipping these two?
These two?
Mm-hmm.
My
brain is just thinking back to their history and just their dynamic, and my brain is going, oh no, I want to see these two cuddle. Fuck.
Well, you heard it here, folks. Lesbians win in the end. We should all be celebrating. Nobody loses here. After that thing in the library, I didn't think you'd give the first dance to Penny.
Oh, it's no big deal. She's been looking forward to this ever since Yang invited us.
D-Kaba-G's. As in many goose. Ah. That's funny.
She's my partner and such a sweet girl. She can't have his first dance. I'll get something else.
Damn.
That's a sentence.
That is a sentence.
You mean here, but where would you even...
I didn't come here early just for the surprise effect, you know.
The frick? Did she put up a sleeping cuddle space?
Oh my gods. How long have we been dancing? I'm drenched in sweat and my legs are cramping.
Don't worry, dude. You're just made of steam anyway.
And yet Penny seems completely unaffected. How much energy does she have? Penny, I need a break.
You need a... Oh, of course.
Alright, we found out that Penny absolutely loves dancing.
I'm so sorry.
No, she
I
just
should've
loves dancing with you, dude.
Hey, it's okay. Time flies when you're having fun, doesn't it?
Thanks,
Be real.
David.
You're so real. For what?
For indulging me. Dancing with me. Ever since I met you, I've done so many new things. Met new people. I just wanted to say thank you for being my friend and being there for me.
There's no need to thank me for that. But you're welcome, Penny. I guess her finding me was a catalyst for a big change in her life. Considering what General Ironwood is like and what she told me about her past, I'm glad I could make that change happen. Mystery Spider assholes be damned.
Speaking of friends, Penny, we got a problem.
Evelyn, what happened?
What do you mean a problem?
Ruby drank too much. Ugh.
What?
Oh no. Drunk Ruby.
Whee! You can't catch me, Weiss! Yang, this is all your fault!
Aw, come on. Let her have a little, I say. The party has officially gone off rails.
I wish I could see this animated. I mean, you just need to show the video around to the right people. Why would someone let her drink, period? She's 15.
She's also a hunter in training at a secondary grade combat academy. Since we start going on life-risking missions on the first-year curriculum, we are adults in the eyes of the law.
I guess if you could die literally before you're 18, you might as well let them drink.
Yeah, basically. Seriously?
Anyway, Weiss needs some help for a pincer maneuver.
Oh, certainly. I'll see you later then, David. Be sure to hydrate.
Oh, yeah, I did. But man, that tire me. Why is it that I got cramps despite aura?
Because it's not damage from a threat. It's damage from exertion. If it blocked that as well, no one would be able to exercise.
Huh. I like that logic. That's good logic.
Makes sense.
Hey, if you want to rest, there's the upper floor.
Oh, well, I can just sit on one of these chairs.
Instead of a large, soft couch.
How am I supposed to say no to that? Let me just grab a drink.
Already thought of that.
What? Hey, Evelyn.
Oh my. Private room.
Wait a minute. Is this the VIP room?
Courtesy of the owner.
Evelyn, how did you get the keys for this room?
I borrowed them from Yang.
Borrowed as in...
Hey, I asked if I could use it. Honestly, you think so little of me?
It's not that I think so little of you, it's that you would find it amusing.
Oh, can't deny that. But I couldn't really do it.
You couldn't? What stopped you?
Didn't want to risk an interruption.
Interruption? Interruption of what? I sit on the nearby couch and grab one of the water bottles on the small table.
At least I can't be mad at his density now, since he is a
I
man of
needed that.
water.
Real? He's literally 6 weeks old. We can't be upset at him now. You need this room to do something in particular?
You
Oh,
could
no.
say that. Yes.
Oh no.
Why is she getting so close all of a sudden? Evelyn?
Mm-hmm.
Remember that thing about personal space?
I do.
And...
Well, do you remember? But I don't really care much about that rule.
She's in my lap. She's sitting in my lap and her arms are on my shoulders. My face is warming up, my heart is beating way too fast, and I can't stop looking at her eyes. Did I let the bottle fall to the ground? What am I doing with my hands? Where do I put them?
What's wrong? You're shaking.
It's not that something's wrong, but Evelyn, what are you?
I knew I would need to spell it out. David, here's a cute girl sitting in your lap in a secluded room. What do you think is happening here?
I'm not. It's just. Is this real life?
No fantasy.
Caught in a landslide. No. Her arms slowly move backwards, trailing on my shoulders until her hands grip them softly. I can feel her heat and a lovely floral scent coming off her skin and her hair. Evelyn. Penny caught me. Penny wins. Never, ever let her go. In fact, may I suggest the drunk tank as the vernacular goes?
I don't think that will be necessary, but I will be sure to keep her restrained until the effects of inebriation die down.
Considering her body size, it may be a while. And Skip, if you want the HD and go get the game and free add-on morons. Yeah, I remember you mentioning the whole flash to pink thing. If there's anything like impacted or missing.
Not a problem, leader. As David may testify, I have plenty of energy. Now let's go, Ruby.
Whee! To the dank wank.
Oh no, that means something very different over here. Really unfortunate choice of phrasing. I think you mean drunk tank. Oh. Help.
Poor Hina's dying. This is how Hina dies. It wasn't intentional, but this is how Hina dies.
Also, John, please feel free to tell me if you don't know, because I don't want to make the assumption that you do know. But that pink flash, are we talking just kissing, or did they go far beyond that? Because the reason I'm asking is it does bring my brain context for the rest of this. Oh shit.
Ah.
Okay.
I mean, I kind of assumed.
Well, again, I seem to have noticed that the things that I might perceive to be X-rated far more, I assume that the X comes in far later than it actually does in a lot of things that we have been, like, censoring. So my brain's like, how far down this rabbit hole did they just... That was really unfortunate phrasing.
That was really unfortunate phrasing. Like the moment you said it, I fucking had my jaw drop.
Oh,
somebody clip that.
Oh no, that was really bad. That was unfortunate. I say that a lot. I promise. It wasn't me.
A good 20-minute scene of David go.
Oh no.
Wow.
Again, can't be mad because the dude's not tied down in any official relationship, but it is. I'm now interested of how this changes the rest of the context of their like interactions, because that can't just go unchanged. So I'm now very curious on how this story is progressing.
Anyhow.
You're gonna make me say it again. Okay. No, Ruby. Drunk tank.
Lankshank?
Drunk tank.
Honestly, sometimes it feels like I have a big overgrown baby as a partner. Want to trade? Sorry, I kind of got attached to David. Also, Penny and Evelyn would never forgive me. Speaking of Evelyn, I saw her persuade David and Penny to dance, but then I caught a glimpse of her pulling him upstairs a little while ago. What's up with that? You seem to have the whole picture. I do. You mean... that's... peculiar. That's our team in a nutshell. I see. But as leader, aren't you worried that this will end badly? Honestly, if it was anyone but Penny, Evelyn, and David involved, I would be worrying. But because it's them, I actually think this will go well. For everyone except you, I guess. Excuse me? Just saying, if it goes as well as you think it goes, you all share the same sleeping space. Oh god, bloody damn it, I hadn't thought of that. You never do until it happens. You should have seen my face the first time my older sister snuck a boy into our room during a party. You know, Weiss, you're different than I thought you'd be. Didn't think a Schnee could talk about this kind of stuff. That's not what I meant. Jack, it's okay. I understand. I may not be involved in the family business yet, but I read the news growing up. I heard the rumors. I remember the name Ivory. So,
Oh, this turned aggressive.
it was no rumor. No. I was there when it happened. You mean your father? I don't even know what to say. This is unforgivable. You're crying. I apologize, it's just... The Schnee Company was founded by my grandfather, Nicholas. My mother's father. My father made it big and more profitable than it's ever been. But he also dragged it through the mud, and the blood of the people he crushed underfoot. I'm more and more aware of it each day, with each day I spend away from Atlas. And there's no white fang to shade in gray this time. The Schnee Company, my grandfather's legacy, is stained with the blood of innocence. I'm sorry, Weiss. You are sorry. I know. Sounds crazy, but thing is, no matter what happened to them, I love my family and I'm proud of them. Can you say that?
Oh, fuck. That's... Oh.
My mother is in a continuous drunken stupor to escape the loveless marriage she's in and how her family is falling apart. My little brother hates me, and my father... Well, at least I have Winter, even if I rarely see her. At least her. And hey, if you ever want to talk about this, give me a call.
Jesus, Jack, you were the most fucking well-adjusted, grown-up person I think I've ever met. The fuck?
How did I end up being the one comforted here? I told you, peculiar is our team's motto. She really is just honestly rocking it. This whole game has just made me go like, ah, yes, this is, in fact, hell yeah, we got a clip. We got a clip of that.
Okay.
You talk. We got a clip. We got a clip. Ah, brilliant work, John. Brilliant work. Having to keep a low profile really sucks. Hopefully you can use the safe house once they arrive. Although with Ballo around, I don't know how exactly how safe the place will be. Honestly, the boss wanting to keep her close so far suited me just fine. What about the sudden change of heart? It's not like those guys are strong enough to cause us problems. Just Wesser would be enough. Well, at least that means that the boss got strong enough to not need her protection anymore. Let's go. Son of a bitch! This is the third time tonight! Stupid drafts, stupid winds, stupid ruins. Where's the lighter? Oh. Oh, don't worry, None Howard. I've got you covered. Gods damn it, Bella. What's the big idea? You almost gave me a heart attack. Only almost. Aww. Right. Also, hi, boss. Bella. Howard. You're looking scruffy. Considering I've been hiding in this forest for the last week, it's to be expected. No matter how hands-off Ozpin may be, there's no way he didn't request an investigation. He hasn't. Excuse me? We came on an airship to Vale, remember? Asked a policeman, and there's no ongoing investigation regarding an attack on Beacon students. Is he trying some kind of psychological warfare on us or something? What the hell is the deal with that guy? He needs information. He believes he will get more out of us acting again than from hunting us, so he waits. But that puts people at risk. Ooh. Remnant to Howard? That's a good thing for us. I know it is, but it's so damn... Ooh, enough. Whoa. Ah! Bella. Who cares about some stupid old man? We care? Considering he's one of the strongest hunters in existence? He does nothing but sit on his wrinkly ass in his tower all day playing a game of imaginary chess against pieces he can't see and doesn't try to see. I didn't come here for him. I came for my big brother. The fuck is she talking about? That's also a fairly good question. The fuck is she talking about? Sunday. Day 42. Am I still here? Are you still with me?
Yeah, sweetie, you're here.
Okay, cool. I just want to make sure. I'm a little bit paranoid after yesterday.
Wait, what happened yesterday? A crash?
Yeah, my stream suddenly crashing halfway through and me having to continue on.
How are your legs? Excuse me?
Easy now. How are your legs?
Still a bit sore, but fine. Just help me to the bathroom.
Sure. Let's just try not to wake Penny and Jack.
Welcome back.
Oh
Ah.
no.
Penny? You're up already?
I'm an early riser. Also, I thought you'd like someone to welcome you back.
That's very considerate of you, Penny.
My pleasure. Anyway, you've been out for a long time. The bulkhead Yang had prepared for the Beacon students departed at 3 a.m., but you missed it. Did something happen?
Nothing serious. We just lost track of time.
Yeah! We were distracted because we had been playing cards.
Playing cards? Or, playing cards?
Playing cards?
Yes, playing cards, David. That's why we were late, right?
Oh, right. Absolutely.
Oh, yeah. I guess if you were focused on a game, you could lose track of time.
Right?
Right!
Was the game before or after intercourse?
Just calling them out. Just calling them out outright. Okay.
I guess I had thought that maybe with all the noise in the vicinity that maybe Penny wouldn't have been able to hear up that high, but I guess not.
Evelyn, what's wrong?
Penny! You knew?
Well, her interest and desire of closeness with you increased after what happened with Howard. When you disappeared together at the club, I guess there was a decent chance of intercourse.
Oh god, Remnant, please swallow me right now.
I wanna die! I wanna D-I-E die!
But I can't understand understand why Evelyn hid herself in the bathroom. Why did my question upset her so?
It's just we wanted to try and keep it a secret, at least for a little while.
But why?
Penny, I'm so sorry.
No, you're not. You did this fucking
I
intentionally.
want to, but then he was so funny and nice to me, even though I'm a pest. And then he didn't run, and he was so cool, and the clothes looked so good on him. And
Oh, okay. Okay, we're going all the way back.
You're starting to scare me.
Yeah, she's having real like I betrayed my friend feels.
I was like, what do you mean? Because like this was all a thing you planned that night. But I guess she's in reference to the concept of probably way back when this started, they had a discussion about her supporting Penny in her attempts to like get closer with David, and then Evelyn's feelings shifted, and instead of talking to Penny about it, she just went and got what she wanted, which is a thing you can do, I guess. But then she decided, I guess she just wanted to hide it from Penny, which is also understandable, but also kind of shitty. So I'm glad this has been like called out immediately, because the whole run around and find out secret later shenanigans would be boring and done to death.
Yeah.
I am admittedly a little bit confused by Penny's nonchalantness and confusion.
I mean,
she's been so like forward and possessive of David from almost the beginning. My brain is feeling a bit of like disconnect with how she's acted in the past around people like taking advances on David in comparison to how she's behaving now. So confused.
fair. Sorry, Penny. It's just Evelyn didn't want to and wanted to upset you.
Upset me? How?
because me and David, we had.
So what? Oh. Oh goodness, you two are so silly. You thought I'd be upset because you went first, Evelyn?
Oh no. Nope, that's my only comment. Just, oh no, you can continue.
Now I'm the one who's getting caught off guard.
Went first?
Even if I wanted to, I'm still not prepared for that kind of activity.
Sorry, I hear somebody yelling for me, I think. One second here.
Don't leave me in this kind of situation. Oh god. I'm conflicted. There's a lot of feelings buzzing around in this brain of mine. Like most things, it entirely depends on how they go about it. And that's why I'm so frustrated that Peen had to vanish, because I'm halfway through a situation. So I'm sitting here dealing with the unknown.
What? I'm back.
Welcome back.
It would be truly selfish of me to keep the two of you from enjoying yourselves in the meanwhile, no?
In the meanwhile.
This is supposed to be Evelyn and David, but David never got voice acting, so I'm just leaving this to Evelyn.
But
I'm fucking
last
stunned.
night, I feel prepared for at least this much. I did it! See? It won't be long, I swear. And then we can all enjoy ourselves together fully.
That was a kiss. Okay, thank you for the clarification. I had figured as much.
Fully?
And that is exactly
then we
why
can all
my
enjoy
brain had to
ourselves
ask
together
the
fully.
question before.
Yeah, right? You just never got a pick. That's sad. That's sad. Poor Penny never got a pick of the one moment when she decided to just go for it. Okay. Very sad. Thumbs up.
Fully?
Oh my god, it's carrots. Indoor voices.
Sorry, Jack.
Not only that, you two need to get plenty of rest. Come on, Evelyn. You should get a shower first.
What are you do? Hey, no! Penny! So this is how David felt. I can walk on my own.
Actually, you were leaning on David for support earlier, so...
Ugh, stupidly observant ginger.
David is broken. His brain is no longer functioning. Jack? Yes, partner? Is she serious? Lick your lips. There's your answer. Is it a bad
Oh,
time
fuck
to
off.
mention that I didn't exactly disconnect in time when...
Hey, Penny?
Yes?
Did you really mean what you said in there?
100%.
You know that normal people don't usually do this kind of thing, right?
I know. But we're not normal people, are we?
How did you get the idea?
Thanks to David.
It does bother me a little, yes. I mean, I get it. I'm not human, but it doesn't really change anything, does it? Parents, a family, a life before Beacon. I've lived without those things and I've been doing pretty good for myself, have I not? Now we know they don't exist at all, but I'm still me. I've taken all my days here one at a time and focused on what I do instead of where I came from. I'll just keep doing that. I'm not gonna lie, I'm kind of in a version of stun over
But
this.
he never expected it to. So he doesn't suffer for it and just makes the best of what he has.
So, since you don't have any expectations about how these kind of things work either, you wanna...
Yes, I'd like to at least try because both you and David, Evelyn, you're both important to me. And I don't want any of us to be sad.
Aww, you're a pest.
Did I say something wrong?
No, that's the problem. Penny, I mean, you're really cute, but I don't know if I like you that way. I don't know if I like girls that way.
Same here.
So, can we take it very slowly?
Of course.
Then I guess we can try.
I'm not gonna lie to y'all. I'm in a version of stun. I didn't even realize that we were in chapter 3. Oh, encoding overload. Hello? Am I still here?
I still hear you.
Yeah, that was weird. For some reason it gave me the encoding overload thing. Yeah, no, I feel like with the fact that we managed to get chapter 2 finished up and everything, and we're almost at the 4-hour mark, I kind of want to check in and see how are you feeling, I know you were sounding like you were kind of tired earlier.
A little bit.
What?
I don't know. It just seems like finding a chapter stopping point on an hour mark does seem serendipitous.
I feel like maybe this might be a good place to pack up for this week, and we can get into it again next week on a fresh page. Cause that was like a fucking flashbang. I'm not gonna lie, that entire end of chapter was just like a fucking flashbang of dialogue. I was not expecting any of that. This kind of veered into territory that I didn't expect. I think she's up now with how whiplashed she is. I mean, I don't know, man. Psychologically speaking, that stuff can actually have the exact opposite reaction. If you're not expecting something, it can be more draining than anything else. So I'm gonna go ahead and oh fuck. Now I'm yawning. What in the fuck? Okay. I thought we was doing the full stream. I would like to, but I like to try and do start of chapters as much as I can. What do you think, Hina?
I don't know.
Yeah, no.
I genuinely don't know. You're the professional here. You tell me what you think is best.
Hmm. Feel like we could probably push on for like another hour if you have the energy for it.
Okay.
Yeah, that work for you?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. All right, we'll go for another hour. That's Monday, day 43. Morning, partner. Ready for another day? Ah, I already read that. All right, no lateness today.
Our attendance situation is not that horrible, David.
I know. Still feels good to arrive early for once instead of just having a couple minutes to spare. Hmm? Unforgivable. Absolutely unforgivable. Weiss is standing right outside the classroom, holding some kind of small poster in her hands, or what remains of it. She's clenching it so hard that I think it may turn to shreds in seconds. Hey, Weiss, is everything alright? Penny! David, good morning! Something about that small oh, that's you.
Did something about that small paper upset you?
Oh no, absolutely nothing. It just didn't go well with the colors of the wall.
Would you be more comfortable talking about what troubles you to just David?
Maybe a little. Sorry, Penny. It's just
Ruby.
Ruby. Well, since you made it past that, I will be giving you how I play some of the older games I like, as I now thoroughly believe you will play all the way through the game. We can watch you play Final Fantasy VII. I have repeatedly, multiple times now. This is the 5th time in I think 3 months that I have had to say this. I do not intend to play Final Fantasy VII. I might play Final Fantasy VII Remake on stream. I will not play the original 7. Not on stream. That's simply, it will not happen. Somebody can pay me money for that to happen. Or maybe you guys get lucky and one of my fellow Speak VZ members manages to convince me to do so. Because I know that Final Fantasy VII is liked in that group. Especially considering the fact that the guy that made the Speak VZ is literally Rush. You can't just start at the damn end. Yes, I can. Yes, I absolutely fucking can. I absolutely can, and I absolutely will. Do not doubt me. You read this one, right?
Mm-mm. I understand, and I will meet you both in class then.
I wish Ruby was more like her at times. So, what's wrong? It's easier to just show you. She brings up the hand holding up the small poster, offering it to me. Also, if that was the case, then I wouldn't ever be able to actually play Final Fantasy VII Remake, Rebirth, or Realization, because good fucking luck finding a copy of Dirge of Cerberus that you can play nowadays. Because I sure as fuck don't have my original PS2. And I don't think that they're going to bother remaking it. Especially because Alex Mercer is fucking expensive. And Square is hemorrhaging money. You dare doubt me, you bastard. No, I don't doubt you. I doubt Square Enix's abilities to manufacture at this point. Their ability to put games on shelves has been kind of lacking. For me, personally, at least. The truth about Weishni. It is, of course, all slander. It's a pretty elaborate poster containing a crude caricature of a pretty surly Weiss with an animalistic lizard tail and sharp fangs coming out of her mouth posing on the right of a column of text. Are we supposed to believe that the heiress of the most powerful organization in all of Remnant chose to become a huntress and leave the luxury of her life and home for the greater good? This slime doesn't know anything about my life or my home. It's clear that she's here for something else, to be a foothold, the eyes of her family inside the school, but what could the Schnee want with Beacon? Easy, the Schnee want Beacon itself to produce its own private army. What? Well, yo fucking ho, you dare doubt my ability to get you Gameland lubber? Oh, no, you just misunderstand. Also, honey, what did you do?
I'm not sure.
You've become a text box.
1 second.
You're all good. I'll teleport you off screen for right now. Hello, random talking screen.
I remembered what happened. Sorry.
No, you're all good. You're back now.
Thank you.
I know, right? Hina has become text box obscurer of Penny. Oh god. The letter continues briefly detailing how the student body of Beacon should rise and band together to request the expulsion of Weiss or to force her to confess. A call to arms of sorts. This is terrible. Who would ever think of something like this? Granted, knowing my father, he'd try even something like this if it looked profitable. But the Atlas army already provides protection for the Schnee affairs all over Remnant. And when that doesn't suffice, the occasional hired goon will do the trick. Also, I doubt Osmond would just sell the school to your father. What kind of idiot would write something like this? Someone who doesn't know me and judges me just by my family name. Probably a student, most probably a Faunus. What should we do about this? Does that mean I can count on your help? Hina's true final form. Text box. Sure, if you tell me why you don't want Ruby to know about this. We are already dealing with something pretty big, but knowing Ruby, she'd try and make us tackle this at the same time. I can see that. But if this person, whoever it is spreading flyers, we may not be able to avoid it. I don't think that's the case. Otherwise, they would be everywhere around the school. Professor Goodwitch and the other teachers aren't that absent-minded. Oh, that's true. Which is probably also why he's not sending this directly to people's scrolls. They would trace it back. Yes. He most probably has to stick to approaching... Okay, it really is not a day with this game if we don't get the weird color choices thing, does it? Like, just look at this one, honey.
Places he knows will be crowded and do it at night.
Like, that just...
Like, I had to try.
Yeah. Sounds like a stakeout then. Indeed. Contact me when you've decided on a place and we'll lay in wait together. I can do it alone. If you think I'm going to just push my problems on you, you got another thing coming. I didn't mean it like that. But I understand. Stay at places on campus at night and contact Weiss. Sounds easy enough. Your grim knowledge increased by 5. So, yesterday really happened. I'm thankful that we won't need to be weird around each other, but I really need to sit down and talk with the both of them. Or do I? This is so weird. Do we need ground rules? Turns? How did I even... Let's just focus on the people who want to get to me. Howard and his mystery gang. So, looking for information on the flame was a bust. Barring any new dream apparitions, we can consider that trail officially cold.
The flame, a cold trail, that's a lab. And apparently the owner of the club has retired from that kind of business. Asking Yang for help proved fruitless as well.
Sorry, had to stretch all of a sudden. That might have also been because of her drunkenness, but... So that leaves us with exactly nothing. Other than beat the streets of Vale, do it the long and old-fashioned way. I guess we have no choice. Huh, I wonder who it could be. I want to play Neo. That little...
It says that you're a secret cat admirer.
She's not a secret. She's right there.
It's that secret on the page.
You're so cute. You're so cute. That one's honestly, I almost want somebody to clip that just so I can put it on r/whoosh.
Oh, the girl who physically assaulted you when you wouldn't shake her hand.
Took her a while to call you back. I would have preferred if she never did. Let me just text back. Listen, I don't like you. You scratched and bit me, and unless you're somehow involved with the criminal underworld, you can just sod off. And send.
Damn.
There we go.
I mean,
So we should probably do it bit by bit, piece of the city by piece of the city. Go ahead, hon.
I was just saying, I props to David for being like, look, I'm so busy right now. I don't actually want to talk to you, and I want you to leave me alone. Well done for just being fucking direct about it.
Like, honestly, this, though, could also broaden our possibilities. Since we don't need to talk about Howard in a way related to crime, I swear to the gods, little multicolored, tiny, itsy bitsy gnat. Wasn't I clear? What if I am Neo? You cannot be serious. She says she's involved with the criminal underworld. I mean, she didn't say that technically.
What she said is, what if I am?
Yeah, honestly, like she asked you a question, dude. You have to give a follow up. That's not it. It's not a confirmation.
oh, but good luck.
What do you mean, good luck?
It means beggars can't be choosers, bucko.
Gotta love mutes. They have such personality, right? We don't even know if she's telling the truth. Which means we need to verify it firsthand. I hate you all so much right now. I grumble under my breath as I answer again. Let's say I believe you. What do you want in return? Meet me tomorrow evening at Junior's and we can talk more. XOXOXO. Neo. Ah yes, the TZ non-confirmation that can either lead to progress or frustration. Classic. Right? Seems like I got a date.
Typical. Oh, for God's sake. Okay.
Wow.
Typical. I pop his cherry and he starts whoring himself around.
I'm just gonna. I feel like that one deserves the angry face. That one deserved it. Sure, laugh it up. It's not your eyes that risk being clawed out here. I think Neo leaves people frustrated no matter what. More likely. Alright, we have to actually go and do things. I'd like to take less damage. Because in the end, that's the most important thing.
Living to fight on to the next turn.
Yep. Especially since we have an infinite heal mechanic. door to the mess hall looks open. Maybe this has something to do with the flyers about Weiss? Call Weiss and investigate? Or no, they probably forgot to lock it down for the night. What do you think, hon?
All wise.
Sounds like a plan. Can't see anyone around. So whoever may have been here has already left. Wow, those heels are noisy. Here I am. Did you see anyone suspicious? What are you smirking about? Nothing much, just thinking that you couldn't sneak your way out of a school for the deaf. Let's just get inside. I mean,
You're
it
that
is...
powerful, you don't need to sneak.
I mean, yeah, but like, she could probably deal with having like a pair of Converse laying around or something, you know? I wouldn't be wearing them, but I'm just saying, like she could have like a pair of sneakers or something around just
There
in
is a
case.
there, you know you can get heels with like rubberized like bases so they don't click like you're walking down the hall with, tippy tap points. Just a sign that her shoes have been worn down and need to be replaced.
Fair enough. There didn't seem to be anything different about the place, except for the flyer sticking to one of the columns. Here it is. Just like the first one, same words of slander. She takes it off the wall carefully to avoid leaving a trace of glue or any indication that something may have been ever hung up there. Then she crushes it in her hands in the shape of a ball, lets it fall to the ground, and stomps it repeatedly with her right foot. You do realize you need to pick it up again now? Yes, but I do need to ease my frustration somehow. Can't take it out on the culprit? That would only make the situation worse now, wouldn't it?
Yeah, you'd just be proving them right.
Probably. After all, it won't make this
Or at
person stop
least.
doing what he's doing, and if anyone else knows about it, they could take Weiss's aggression as confirmation. Which brings to mind a question. What are you going to do when you find this person? Honestly, I don't know yet. I hope I can think of something before then. Otherwise, I'm going to be using the stapler on him. Man, this is not an easy situation to be in. Huh? There's something on the ground. I crouch down to grab at it and get a better look. A seed?
Sorry, maybe, and I'm just gonna step away from the screen for a moment. This house is not warming up. I just want to go put the air conditioner on in the main room of the house. It'll only take me a moment.
All good. I'm just gonna guess the day reading thing. Oh no, we're having an argument between Midna and Neo down in the chat. They're not comparable, personally.
There we go. I'm back.
Welcome, welcome. Tuesday,
Thank you.
day 44. Back to class we go. Your historical knowledge increased by 5. John was talking her up as a short stack. I had to call out the true winner. Then go ahead and again take reduced damage. Feeling my body can sustain a strong recovery aura now. Nice. Alright, me, you, and my hidden bodyguards, Neo. Alright, we're gonna go meet up with Neapolitan. Here we are again. Even for a middle of the weekday, the place is crowded. I sigh, feeling my shoulders relax a bit. You'll think there's less of an opportunity for her to do anything with this many people, right? I wish. She tackled me in broad daylight in the middle of the street, remember? But with this many people, she won't have enough space, maybe? Isn't she particularly tiny? Crap. So she needs less space than usual to move around. Is she custom made to be dangerous? I mean, one of your roommates is. Anyway, calm down. We'll be watching, remember? And you're a hunter in training, getting stronger by the day. You should be able to handle her. Tell that to my scratches from the other time. The aura does nothing. Alright, she wasn't at the entrance, so I guess she must be in the inner room. I just hope I don't miss her because of her height. Ow! My calf! Someone kicked me from behind. Ouch! What was that for? She just taps her foot on the ground twice and stares at me. Oh, I get it. I walked right past her without seeing her. Sorry, I was distracted. Crap, that's a great start. She's already annoyed, which probably means no information in a world of pain for me. Look, I'm really sorry, but remember when I asked you about your connection? I'm in trouble, so I was thinking about that. Huh? What's with that knowing smile? It's like the fact that I'm in some kind of trouble is not a surprise to her. You actually know something about what's happening around me, don't you? She laughs briefly at me before raising her right hand, index finger stretched out and waving left to right. Tut tut, not yet. I see. So what do you want me to do? She laughs again before grabbing onto my right hand. Oh gods, oh gods. What? Dance for? She just wants to dance? Well, maybe it won't be that bad after all.
Everything seems to be going well so far. Indeed, the approach wasn't exactly optimal, but the meeting seems to be proceeding normally. Yeah, dancing is no big deal, even though she's not that. Oh, wow, she's really not a good. She's a terrible dancer. Now I understand why she had to resort to blackmail to find a dance partner.
Oh wow. And here I thought I hope whatever information she has is worth it, partner. My feet hurt in places I didn't know a foot had nerves in. I risked having to fight 4 people, of which one was a girl, and I even got elbowed in the stomach once. Can make physical illusions that can turn a sensual night into a... Well, at least she looks like she enjoyed herself. Doesn't make this better at all, but I held up my part of the deal. So, had fun? She nods with what seems to be to actually be a genuine smile. Thank the gods I didn't suffer in vain. That's good. But I should go. It's a school day. Oh, don't be like that. I'm a student, remember? And anyway, now it's your turn to hold up your part of the deal. What do you know about Howard, Neo? She sighs, looking at me in a displeased way. But she nods and holds up her scroll. I feel myself smiling as she begins typing. Now I'll finally get the information. False or true it may be, and I will never have to see her again. Finally found you. Oh. Oh wow, that outfit. And the color of her skin, her eyes, her hair, she looks so exotic. Also, oh, so she looks really annoyed, and Neo's mood soured all of a sudden when she appeared. They sent me to grab you. Remember that thing you were supposed to be there for? It's currently underway. Look, were it up to me, you could just do whatever you want. But he said something about a feeling, and that you would understand what that means. I'll be. That actually worked. Wait, just a minute. Why is she putting her phone away? No, hey, Neo, remember this guy? Me? The information? Ugh. Let's go then. I'm one other guy trying to hit on me away from... Now wait just a goddamned minute here. What? In case you weren't paying attention, Neo and I were talking about something here. One of those guys, huh? Look, you're definitely barking up the wrong tree here. Trust me. Have you ever danced with her? Excuse me? I did. For the last 2 hours. Good for you? My feet hurt. People were injured. I may have cracked a rib. Cracked a... What kind of dancing does that? Hers! And I endured it all for the opportunity to ask her something. I'm warning you. Get out of my face or... Then you come in. Where... Your hands... And you want her to leave with you just as she was about to tell me? Let go of my shoulders. Not a chance in... I said to let go, you moron. Ow. Did someone get the license plate? Sorry, was too busy checking on your unconscious form, partner. Check. What? Mocha skin, green hair, red eyes. Oh, god damn it. Where's Neo? Left with her. But your scroll went off while you recovered. It did? I scrambled for the pocket of my jacket and grabbed the scroll, finding a message notification. Yes, it's from her. That was hilarious. Never seen that little macchiato lose her cool like that before. And you were pretty funny looking too. Ahaha. Laugh it up, sure. Hopefully that's not everything she sent. As promised, here's what I know about the Faunus guy who came to us asking questions about you. Well, about the meteor in the crater. We didn't really know there was a you until we investigated. Yeah, he was guessing stuff even during our fight, after all. Anyway, I don't really know the guy that well, but apparently he's working with a former associate of my partner, a guy named Wester Van Goth. Wester Van Goth. Wester Van Goth. Who's that? It's a name. We got a name, Jack. Some progress, finally. I never met the guy, but I know a few things. First, my partner believed Wester was dead before Howard contacted him. Also, he called him quite useful, which means he must be kind of smart. And lastly, when my partner started working with him, Wester was a third year at Beacon. What? David, you okay there? You look like you've seen a ghost. Beacon. What about Beacon? This Wester, one of Howard's partners, he was in Beacon, Jack. A former student from Beacon is... I give Jack a grave nod. A couple of years later, when the guy graduated, he left Vale. My partner never saw him again, which is why he thought he was dead. Just up and left without telling anyone, and he never popped up in any of the Four Kingdoms again as far as we know. If this Wesser is still alive after 3 years in the wilds, you got the attention of quite an interesting guy. Interesting, she says. Anyway, from now on I'm going to be quite busy, but I had fun. If you look me up again, I'll try and meet you. Gotta go now. XO, Neo. I place my scroll back in my pocket, and then bring my eyes up again to stare at Jack. We should get Penny and Evelyn before we discuss this further. Yeah. This is looking better and better. I mean, Howard was an amateur, but his semblance was terrifying. Now we discover that one of his allies is a full-fledged hunter. Wonder what the other two are like. But most importantly, what does a mismatched group want? And what does such a mismatched group want with me?
Good morning, sleepyhead.
Adorable, but we've already done that line, so I'm just moving on. Wednesday,
Thank you.
day 45. Ugh, I kind of feel that. Your combat experience increased by 5. That's enough. Mr. DeCabbage's aura is in the red. That was a pathetic showing. I mean, Ren is phenomenal in hand-to-hand combat, but I made some amateur mistakes because I was distracted. Something weighing on your mind? Yes. It shows, huh? It does. But you recognized your mistakes and the reason for it on your own. Amateurs do not know why they err, so that's a sign of progress. Thanks, Ren.
If only he knew that half the reason is because of your feet.
I know, right? Aura seems to be so arbitrary. It's like it lets certain types of damage and pain in just to teach its users a lesson. Jack isn't back yet, huh?
No, she just told us to go ahead and wait for her in the cafeteria while she finishes talking with the headmaster.
Alright. You two go ahead then. I'll go wash up and change, then catch up with you. I needed that. My feet almost don't hurt anymore, too. I guess my aura decided that I learned the lesson. Man, I'm famished. Getting your ass kicked works up an appetite. Try not to lose too many times, then. I hear Beowulfs have a taste for love handles. Huh? What was that? That uniform. She's a transfer student here for the Vital Festival, isn't she? Her hair color reminds me a bit of Penny, but the feeling she gives off is completely different. Also, Penny would never make that kind of joke. Considering the grind Professor Goodwitch puts us through, I wouldn't be able to get fat even if I wanted to. I know, right? And I thought my professor back in Atlas was strict. Oh, you're from Atlas? One of my teammates is from Atlas as well. Oh, I know. She's actually why I approached you, honestly. Huh? She approached me for Penny? My name is Neon Cat.
That's
Not-
an unfortunate choice of purple on the screen.
Not even remotely. Not even remotely a fucking match for our moon cat here, though. David DeCabbage. So you know Penny? Not personally, but I'm on a super secret mission to get you some information for her. A secret mission? And why can't you tell her directly? Because there's the risk that General Ironwood may get to know about it too. Ah, I see. I guess just like Master Ozpin, General Ironwood isn't someone we can trust with everything. Who's the information from, and why did they give it to you? It's from Penny's father. You should have seen my face when my scroll went off with an unknown number. I was like, "Who are you, and how do you get my number? Are you a stalker?" And he contacted me because General Ironwood doesn't take me seriously. Huh? I see. Because he doesn't take her seriously, he doesn't keep an eye on her the way he would someone he'd expect something out of. Although, why doesn't he take you seriously? I mean, each school handpicked only a handful of teams, so that means your team is exceptional, no? Yeah, but the general thinks that my team got to where it is despite me, not with me. Oh, but I'll show him. I'll show everyone. Seems like a touchy subject for her, even if it does interest me. What could cause people to overlook her so? There's another one of my wouldn'ts. I'm not even surprised. Anyway, ready to memorize? There are 2 sentences. I can't really understand them myself, but it sounded important. Shoot. Alright. The first sentence is the one you need to keep from Penny as well. It says, the limit is 3 minutes. The limit is 3 minutes? The limit of what? I don't understand. But I guess that's the point, huh? The second sentence is, the sandwiches are no longer safe. This makes even less sense, but I guess it will for Penny. Although you said I should keep the first one from her entirely? That's what he says. What's the point of telling me then? Well, I think this is something that Penny, for some reason or another, wouldn't be able to keep secret. So maybe it's something you need to tell her when she needs to know. How am I supposed to know when that will be? Beats me, I don't even know what he was talking about. Ah, but I'm so curious. It sounds so important. I know, right? Well, no use in dwelling on it. Yeah, I'm still hungry anyway. You coming too? Oh, you don't know the half of it. Love handles, here we come. And that's the end of it, sir. Our attacker let it slip that his leader is a Beacon graduate, so that at least gives us something to go on. Van Goth. Headmaster, sir, this is getting more serious than we thought it could be. Indeed it has. I won't go as far as saying that every hunter who has trained at Beacon has gone on to grow into a morally outstanding person, but this is unprecedented. Sir, I doubt this has been a recent change. Maybe we'll be able to find some hints on his file in the student archives. I figured you'd keep some sort of archive, sir. It was an easy guess. That's not what my surprise is for, Miss Ivory. I'm sorry to say, those archives are off limits to you and your team. Headmaster, I understand the need for privacy and secrecy, but it is just the one file. We won't be going rummaging through the archives. I appreciate your consideration, Miss Ivory, but what I mean is, you and your team are to stop researching Lesser Van Goth and his association with Master DeCabbage altogether.
Oh.
Sir, with all due respect, I need a good explanation. When I first accepted Mr. DeCabbage and Miss Paulandina into Beacon, I did so for 3 reasons. One was to give you and Miss Damarot teammates to better integrate you into the student populace. The second was because I had suspicions about Mr. DeCabbage's origins. The third is not for your ears. But with each new detail revealed about his nature, I now understand that none of my theories apply. Mr. DeCabbage's nature is completely uncharted territory for me. His enemies, complete unknowns. And that has never happened before. Not with things tied to the past of Remnant. So that's precisely why we need to find more intel. That's what you have the orphans for. Indeed. But Miss Paulandina and Mr. DeCabbage are not orphans. We cannot risk their lives. Sir, you can try that on someone not involved. Their lives are already at risk. We've been attacked. Evelyn almost died. because you were training without supervision outside of school grounds. As long as you avoid straying outside our protection, no further harm will come to you. All will be cut completely unguarded, pants around our ankles. It will not be left alone, Miss Ivory. The topic will simply receive attention at a later date, after we've cleared up another incumbent situation. Oh really? That sounds fantastic. Except for the part where Howard was able to move in and out of Beacon as he wanted. I do not trust the faculty's ability to protect us while we sit on our asses, headmaster. But I acquiesce. Fine, keep your archives. I will go inform my team of your decision. Dismissed. Indeed. That is why I don't need you bringing further attention and enemies my way, Miss Ivory. Me over here genuinely concerned that somebody's gonna fucking try and whack my team leader.
I hope not.
We are again going for more toughness.
Yeah, sounds like we're gonna need to defend our friends.
Alright, like, honestly, though. Need to be big, strong. Yep, need to be big, strong.
Welcome back, David.
Hey, Penny. Speaking of which, I should probably tell her about what Neon said to me. Jack and Evelyn are oh, that's you.
Jack and Evelyn are finishing with the dishes in the kitchen.
I see. Speaking of cooking, Penny, I have a message for you from your father.
What?
My father? But how did he contact you?
That's not important. He wanted me to tell you this. The sandwiches are no longer safe.
Oh, I see.
Is something wrong? What does it mean?
It's about a loss of privacy. It's nothing too bad, but
Loss of... Maybe Penny and her father had a way of talking to each other without the General knowing about it? The General controls your communications?
not exactly. It's just that he has the only means of contacting my father. But in front of the General, I can't talk to him as I'd like to.
I see. I'm sorry, Penny.
For what? You had no hand in this.
I can see that it makes you sad. I don't like seeing you sad.
Well, maybe you could...
Sorry, Penny, but whatever you wanted to ask him to do will have to wait until after I'm asleep.
It was nothing overtly sexual. You sure? I thought you were finally ready. No, I just wanted maybe a hug.
Maybe, she says? What monster would deny her a hug? In that case, feel free to do it while I'm awake. But returning to the matter at hand, the headmaster denied me access to the student archives.
Typical. He denied us?
But why? He wants to handle the investigation on his own, since a Beacon alumnus is involved. Also, it seems like we've reached a point where even he can't predict what's going to happen next. We're in completely uncharted territory. I can see that, but we're directly involved in this. Our lives have already been placed in danger, and we can't even know anything about this guy. We can't stay on the defensive. Looks like that's exactly what he wants us to do. I didn't tell him about our source, though. Good? I mean, there's the risk he would cut us off from that as well, somehow. But still, gods damn it. We're the ones being targeted by these guys. We're being endangered because of something we don't even know and know everything about. Shouldn't we at least know all we can about our attackers to better defend ourselves?
I can't say I approve of this course of action. He's probably thinking of what it would look like if it got out that a former Beacon student is behind attacks on the current Beacon students.
And that he had affiliations with the criminal underworld when he was still in school. Affiliations that I bet went completely unnoticed, so he prefers to sweep as much as he can under the rug to save face. More than that, the headmaster seems to have already have his attention on something else, so he will not do anything that may bring more to his table.
Where does that leave us?
One thing we can do is look up his old address in Vale.
His old address? Oh, of course.
Care to elaborate? As hands-off as Ozpin can be, I doubt he would fail to notice one of his students coming and going to Vale regularly, oftentimes staying out till the crack of dawn. If not him, Professor Goodwitch surely would. Oh right, I didn't think about that.
Uh-huh.
So it's safe to assume that he wasn't living in the dormitories at the time.
Yeah, I was thinking that on Sunday we could look it up in Vale. If he was renting an apartment, he must have left a trace.
But even if we find his old apartment, what would we even do with it?
Some neighbors who may remember him, maybe something left that wasn't removed by new tenants. It's a long shot, but it's the only one we have, barring a forceful look at the school archive. Which I doubt we would even be able to accomplish. Damn it, Ozpin. We're way too involved to be left out of the loop like this. Alright. We are going to save. I wanted to push for the regular length of stream, but this week has been exhausting. And I actively started to zone out there for a second. So I think I'm going to call this just for tonight. That sound good to you, Hina?
Yeah, I'm okay with that.
Okay. Next week we will try and do more. But like I feel like we had a good amount of fun. We've gotten a good amount done. You got to
Yeah,
see
we
genuine
got a lot
actual surprise from both me and Hina this time.
Yeah, we left all our tangents at the beginning of the streams. We were far more locked in this time.
Yeah.
Admittedly, there was a lot more actual development happening in the story rather than just going between random new characters. I will say I'm beginning to become fatigued with the amount of random encounters we seem to be having. Like, I'm wondering how they're gonna make these characters necessary. I guess maybe is the word. There's so many faces that I feel like we may have encountered once, and I'm always wondering if we'll ever see them again.
Well, I mean, like a lot of the ones that we are encountering are new students. You know, transfer students here specifically for the Vital Festival, which is why we're getting so many sporadic introductions to them, so that we can get to know the people that are going to eventually get our ass, and eventually going to try and beat our ass. Which is why I'm.
Oh, is that the logic?
Yeah, which is why I'm just cranking as much into defense and offense as I can, respectively.
Hmm.
Like, this is not a balanced stats kind of game. This is a take all of the hits that you can and hope and pray that you can punch your way out of it kind of thing. But I'm going to go ahead and close this up for the night. I have been Abyssal Pen.
I've been Hina Haze.
This has been the Clockwork Abyss. You, my darling ink drops, have been an amazing audience as always. Thank you all so much for joining me here. It's always good to have you. I'm hoping that next week we'll be able to get a little bit more going. I'm hoping also that next week I'll be able to get a little bit more sleep before I hop into stream and everything. But I just have not been sleeping well literally all week, which is part of why I've been having to do these shorter streams this week. Just because you really can't risk falling asleep during a stream. Like, it's really not safe in any way. Twitch really gets mad at you for it. Like, you can outright have your entire channel banned for it. It's a really bad look.
Isn't there literal streams where like Twitch streamers will be going for like 3 days straight, and there are period of times where they're literally asleep?
There are, but I need to make it clear that that is not something that Twitch is okay with.
Oh.
Like, Twitch actively has it as a part of their terms of services that they do not allow sleeping streams. You cannot be asleep on stream for longer than, like, I think it's maybe an hour at a time. And I know for a fact that there are channels that I've seen do far longer than that. But it's about what Twitch catches that typically draws the line. VT Yumi Yumi. Yeah, we can raid into their channel. Let me get that set up and everything. Oh, what am I doing? I can manage it from right here. I don't need to do all that. I'm such a clusterfuck sometimes.
Aww. It's okay, Bean. You're tired.
Mild EP, it's fine. I just need to. I still say Twitch is too silly with its restrictions. Like, so long as it's not harmful, who cares? Yeah, like, some of them I can understand. Like again, I understand the the whole blocking out people from sleeping on streams thing. I can kind of understand that, especially because, like, you never know what's gonna pop up. But yeah, we're gonna go ahead and we're going to raid into VT Yumi Yumi's stream as usual. Be nice, be polite, do as you usually do, my ink drops. Be good. With that said, good night, good luck, and no matter what you've got going on in your domestic situation, it cannot possibly be as confusing as this one. I promise. It can't. It threw me for a fucking loop. That shit's crazy. Anyway, good night.
Night.
Oh, we gotta wait. There we go. All right, and off.
Off. Game notice. That feels like a placeholder.
Guys, welcome. My name
super excited because for my I usually play this outfit for when I play the Yakuza series, so I guess Yakuza 6 as well. Yeah. Well, I was really doing I play a variety of games here. We've been working on the Yakuza series. We started with Like a Dragon. Now we're on Infinite Wealth, and then we'll be going after Infinite Wealth. We starting over from Zero and going order from there. And then we've also been playing some Duchy Life, Sherlock Holmes, that game series, Nancy Jewel, other stuff like that. A lot of comfy cozy, not so comfy cozy vibes around here. Ooh, we also got into Elden Ring a week or two ago. We'll be playing a little bit more of that every now and again as well. Welcome everybody. Thank you so much for the week. Oh, thank you for the shout out. Thank you. Thank you, Peach. Ooh, that little. Oh. So you sent them over? Thank you so much. Thank you so much for the follow. Yeah.
Ah.
Ah.
Here, let me pull my other account in here.
Okay.
And then I'll talk to baby about ideas.
Okay.